Wherever you go, you have to face it again and again. Again and again. Darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All night, the darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. You live and fly forever. Darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All night, the darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. All night, the darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All night, the darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again.
That was the official Fearless Year of Shadow trailer that Sega just put out. Isn't that something? Anyway, welcome to a very impromptu stream. We were not prepared for this. We were not prepared that Sega was just gonna fucking drop a big special year on us. We've actually been thinking about this for the past couple of weeks. How like it's strange how Sega's putting so much effort into Shadow this year, because it's not like an anniversary year. It's not the anniversary of Sonic Adventure 2. It's not the anniversary of Shadow the Hedgehog. And yet this year seems to be packed with Shadow stuff. We have, of course, the upcoming movie, Sonic 3, which is gonna have Shadow in it. We have Sonic X Shadow Generations. And yeah, it just seems to be a Shadow-focused year, and sure enough, they just announced that it's the Year of Shadow, which is following up their Fast Friends Forever celebration last year. So a big Shadow-themed year ahead of us. So naturally, we're gonna play through Shadow's greatest hits on the channel, including Shadow the Hedgehog, of course. We wanted to have our Sonic Adventure 2 copies here, but all of our Dreamcast games are packed down in a box somewhere at the moment. Hello, Fade Leaf. Hello, Moto. Yes, we are running a poll right now for voice language. Because if you remember, back during December, we streamed Sonic Adventure 1. And we streamed that in Japanese with a retranslation mod to give the subtitles, to actually make the subtitles accurate to the Japanese dialogue. We put up a vote here in the poll at the start, and Japanese won out. That means we're gonna play it in Japanese. So we're gonna end the poll right here. And let's just see. Retranslated mod activated. Save and play. We're gonna make sure the game is being captured. Hopefully not having the issues of yesterday. The game literally just crashed. Let's try and launch it again. Might be a bit tabbed out too early. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We just need to reset the screen size. For anyone who wasn't there yesterday we streamed Atlantis Evolution, the 4th Atlantis game, and we had massive technical difficulties. The stream got delayed 40 minutes because of the game just crashing if OBS was running, which is not a great combination. Okay. As always, let us know if we need to fix anything with the audio levels. Yesterday said that there was the worst start to the stream ever, but I'm pretty sure you had a worse start before. This is not accurate. Why is this SA2 battle? Hold on, this is not right.
File select.
We set the game to be Dreamcastified.
File select.
It's also Xbox 360 control buttons. Hold on. Something's wrong with our settings. Something's wrong with our settings. What is wrong with our settings? Configure mod. Title screen. SA2. Dreamcast. SA2. Did you put the mods in the wrong order? Let's try again. Yeah, you think there was a worse one? Maybe there was. Maybe there was and we just don't remember it. It might be, that's very possible. Like, not counting, like, games we just gave up on streaming on entirely. Obviously those were worse, but, yeah. What the hell is going on? Why is it launching SE2 Battle? Are these in the wrong order? Hold on. Render fix, cutscene revamp, Dreamcast textures, retranslated, HD HUD. Maybe we did it in the opposite order. The SA mod manager doesn't specify like in the window which if it's top to bottom or bottom to top when it loads the mods in. Fine, whatever. Let's play without the Dreamcast HUD because apparently it's not working. That's fine. Why is that though? That's so strange. Hold on, we gotta test one more time. We're gonna just see what this. Maybe there's like a clashing mod. That's it. Oh god, yeah, the second Donkey Kong stream. You're right. You're right. Was the second or third one we had to like play through the OBS window? God, can't wait to have a new computer. So strange. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just leave it as it is. It's not a big deal. We really prefer playing the games Dreamcastified. Ideally, we would play it from our Dreamcast, but our SE2 copy for Dreamcast is actually broken. You can't beat it.
File select.
The game automatically it doesn't render level geometry on Eggman's last stage, so you can't beat the game. Okay. Let's see.
Options.
But this is definitely not the Dreamcast menu. Japanese voices. So once again, we're doing a retranslation mod. Actually, we should share a picture of just like the list of mods we have on. Let's do that real quick. So we can just bring it up in case someone's curious. Alongside all the credits on that. To mods. Image. So here's the mods that we have in the game right now. As you can see, it's mainly fixes and Dreamcast conversion stuff. And of course, also the of course, also the retranslation mod, which is by the script is by the same person that did the SA1 retranslation that we used for the SA2 playthrough. Okay, now we can play the game.
Story
So,
select.
since it's Shadow's year, we're gonna start Shadow Story, or rather the Dark Story, being dark perspective first.
施設内第3ゲート正面からの侵入者を確認。敵は現在ノースエリア本部を地下室に向かって進行中。現時刻より対中の各員に緊急戦闘配備を要請する。現場各員は通常の対応でこれを迎撃。敵の秘密エリア侵入を阻止せよ。 これは訓練ではない。繰り返す。これは訓練ではない。
You think that no, that echo is in game?
それでは見せてもらおうか。わしのじいさんが作ったという軍の最高機密兵器とやらをな。
You think Jim Carrey will be introduced in the next film like this? Just walking in, gunning everything down. Okay, in here there's actually like Dreamcast okay. Maybe it's a different mod for the title screen or something. No big deal. This lighting looks wrong. Where's the shadows? Not your stuff, right? This is way too bright. This is not what the game is supposed to look like, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, we're not... Oh, what the hell? What? Hold on. Maybe it is supposed to look like that? It looks wrong to us. Oh well. Whatever. We haven't played this game in a while, so let's just chalk it up to faulty memory. So yeah, the big difference in SE2 compared to SE1 was the change from selecting characters. You don't pick the character's story, you pick the alignment instead. This hero and dark. Something they can't say villains. That's a consistent thing too. Like sure, like later on in the series, Shadow and Rouge, for example, were not villains, but still strange when you insist on like hero as the opposite alignment. Maybe it's not villain in every game either, so now. Well, at some point in each game, he's the villain, but he's not always the final villain. He sometimes has an alignment switch. Yeah, 3 gameplay styles of Final Fantasy 1 was kept. Action, shooting, and pressure. That's Sonic, Knuckles, and E1 and 2 Gamma. The game is so loud it's hard to hear you. That's what we asked about earlier. Better? Yeah, this game is like infamous for being very loud and not having any volume sliders.
Yes.
Okay, so we definitely have the wrong lighting on. Looking at it closer, there is a mod to fix it. We're gonna fix it in between these stages because it bugs us. But first of all, let's this is the Show Garden! Yay! At least the Dreamcast Show Garden fix is working. Growing up, we actually got the Japanese copy of Sonic Adventure 2. The anniversary box collection. They released in Japan. And while like the game came with the same voice languages in Japan as well, like it was a global release, and it was even developed in the US. We ended up playing with Japanese audio a lot. And yeah, so for anyone who might not know, in the GameCube version, and that also the standard version available now on Steam and Xbox 360, they shrunk the Shao Gardens down a lot. This is the Dreamcast original ones. Oh, oops. Gonna make this Shao evil? Or ask what the difference between DC and DC versions are. It's in this one it's not that big a difference. It's just that it's a slightly smaller island and like the rock formations are a bit different. But like the Dark Shao Garden and the Hero Shao Garden have entire parts of the gardens removed. There's a cave in the Dark Shao Garden that's not available in the GameCube version. And there's like a different fountain in the Hero Garden. This is so important, we just want to do it. But this is not a Shao Garden stream, though it could be. Shao are amazing. We have a Dark Shao plushie somewhere, but probably also stuck away in a box somewhere. Again, we're not prepared to be celebrating the Year of Shadow today, but they decided we would. Anyway, exit game. That should take us to... yeah, good. Let's just get this lighting fix. Dreamcast Object Light Restoration. It's apparently like also a specific issue with Iron Gate to some degree. This fixes the bizarre spikes of brightness in Iron Gate and stage object. Yeah, great. Let's just install this mod. Yeah, it's strange. Like we thought that it was just the we were pretty sure that the mod HD graphical user interface for SA2 fixed the title screen, because like title screen text style SA2. That's not, I guess it's just it's the press start and copyright text that changes. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna do a quick just title screen. Now we can replace the logo, but that's so not important. So whatever. Dreamcast lighting though, that is important. Okay, now we're gonna bring the game back up. For Sonic Adventure 1, it's much easier because it's like a finished pack you can install with all the Dreamcast fixes. For SA2, there isn't one. But that's okay.
File select.
Oh, yeah, we're also having a black soda. This is the freeze mix. We've been drinking these throughout the streams past few months because the local store was selling them. They're not selling them anymore, but they came in various different colors. We had like a rainbow of colors and stuff. But this is the black one. Follow Fit Shadow. It's also the last one we have left. It's lemon and ginger, which could be good. Could be terrible. Can't be worse than the coconut one we had from that Donkey Kong stream once.
Story select.
Anyway, let's continue the story. Get introduced to Shadow.
わしは これが軍の最高機密兵器。意外に小さいな。ユーザーデータを登録後、パスワードを入力。パスワードはマリアと最後のエメラルドをセットか。
Did we actually get the different subtitles? Because he didn't say Maria twice in Japanese. I'm aware that there's another problem with the mods.
お前はソニック。己このわしを騙しおったか。いや違う。お前はまさか。
This is the original subtitles.
僕の名はシャドウ。
Yeah,
僕を目
sorry.
覚めさせてくれたお礼にあなたの願い叶えてさ。
No, we really want to see that in the original context because we've always wondered if that line is supposed to sound so genie-esque. Sorry, we're restarting. We've moved the mod down to the bottom now, so it should be the last mod that loads because apparently it got overwritten. Sorry for all the problems today.
File select. Story select.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but one more try.
Oh! これが軍の最高機密兵器。意外に小さいな。ユーザーデータを登録後、パスワードを入力。
Yeah, okay, now it's accurate.
あと最後にカオスエメラルドをセットか。
Project Shadow. We're a little sad that like this is not the way Shadow's pod in the films look. Instead they went for the Sonic Heroes style pod.
お前はソニック。己このわしを騙しおったか。いや違う。お前はまさか。
僕の名はシャドウ。僕を目覚めさせてくれたお礼にあなたの願い叶えて差し上げましょ
う。こんな時に
我が力とくとご覧あれ。
Yeah, grant you your wish sounds slightly less I'm a genie in a lamp than I will grant you one wish. What if they're gonna announce who's gonna voice Shadow in the next movie soon? There's a rumor about it being Hayden Christensen. There's also a rumor that Jason Griffith would be returning to the role. Come on, really? Anyway, right here, this motherfucker, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's another like top 3 coolest character designs in video games. Well, it was really funny to imagine that they almost looked very different. They even had a different name. So of course, it was originally going to be called Terios, and it's going to have like it's going to be missing an eye and have like scars and stuff, and a cape. It's funny, like there was a leak before it was officially revealed, like way back in 2000. There was a leak about Sonic Adventure 2, about Toy Fair, where Shadow was described as this dark Sonic with scars and missing an eye. And for the longest time, a lot of people just assumed it was bullshit, you know, that someone just guessed that there would be a dark Sonic in Adventure 2 and had been lying. But then, like, for the 20th anniversary, we think it was, of Sonic the Hedgehog, they actually shared the concept art for Shadow that was exactly that. That's also how we know that Rouge's original name was Nails, which would have made her nails, the Bat.
あのガードロボットをやすやすと。お前が本当に軍の最高機密兵器シャドウなのか？そのお前がわしの願いを叶えるとはどういう意味じゃ？
カオスエメラルドと共に
待てシャドウ。
スペースコロニーアークへ中央制御室でお待ちしています。
なんじゃと？
The Human Barrett, who's number 3? I'm not sure. We would have to think about that. But yeah, Barrett, as we mentioned in the Final Fantasy 7 Remix team, is another one we consider like top tier character designs.
いい加減諦めなさいよ、しつっこい男ね。
人んちのもん盗み出しといて何言ってやがる。いいか、そのマスターエメラルドにはカオスエメラルドの暴走を止めるという重要な役目があって。うわっ、
泥棒。
そりゃお前のことだろ。
エメラルドの反応があるので来てみれば、これはマスターエメラルドではないか。
お前はドクターエッグマン。
あれがドクターエッグマン。
まあ何かの足しにはなるじゃろ。これはいただいていくぞ。さらばじゃ。
ママよ。
Yeah, we're actually curious about that ourselves. We haven't played any more Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. But we are very curious about the
破片を集めりゃまた元に戻るんだ。そのまま取られるよりマシだろうが。それにあれはお前の宝石じゃねえ。
まあいいわい。一度基地に戻って調べ直しじゃ。
一かけらだって渡さないわ。世界中の宝石はみんな私のものよ。
上等だぜこのコウモリ女。
Okay. What? We kicked it. Oh, you know what we should have done, just for quality of life reasons? We should have downloaded a mod that removes the order of emeralds being like locked to one at a time. Because that is annoying. Well, doesn't seem to be here, so. Yeah, and we also suppose mandatory mention. Yes, Rouge has jiggle physics. This is a bug. It's not supposed to look like that, we don't think. And we're worried about our mods fucking other things up. Oh, there's the first one. Wow. Oh, come on. Right up there. The last one back down? Okay, so it's here? Oh. It's actually kind of funny how, like, not to spoil the story of Sonic Adventure 2, but, like, the way Knuckles is introduced into the story by Eggman just accidentally picking up the Master Emerald and Knuckles smashing it. Like, if that hadn't happened, if he hadn't done that, if Eggman hadn't accidentally picked up the Master Emerald, the heroes would not have been able to save the day. It's pretty funny. It all comes down to Eggman mistake. Got the Shao key too? No.
これくらい私にとっては朝飯
Our
ね。
mods are definitely fucking with things, which is annoying. This is why we really would have preferred just installing like a pre-made package of mods. It's funny, like Shadow is like, you know, the breakout character of this game and like the I think it's like the second or third most popular character in the series. But despite that, Shadow barely has any stages in this game, you know? Oh. Yeah, same Moto. And here's the thing, like, we prefer not bothering with mods either, especially not for like regular playthroughs like this. But the problem is that the Sonic Adventure games, the ports are terrible, and it's either modding or getting a Dreamcast and a capture card that supports the Dreamcast and playing it on that if you want to play it in the ideal way. Like genuinely we can't stand. SA2 is less bad than SA1, but we can't stand like the GameCube changes made to this game. For these games. No, ideally Sega would just be like, oh, we should probably like do a proper remaster of these games, like so many other companies have done with their old titles, and re-release them on modern platforms, like all the lost details restored. But they're not doing that. In fact, they just recently released this and Sonic Adventure 1's PC port in Japan last year on Steam. So like, clearly they're not in the business of fixing up a new release if they just did that in Japan months ago, you know. Anyway, what were we saying before we died? Oh yeah, Shadow doesn't have that many stages. He has 4 stages in this game. And granted, that is more than like Amy in Sonic Adventure 1, but still not much. I love this. Do you know that Eggman is technically playable in Sonic Adventure 1? Like, he's not, but because of the way that game handles its characters and cutscenes, Eggman can be controlled the same way any other player character can. And like he has all the basic movement inputs. Like if you just like force the game to load Eggman as a player character, he functions just fine. Kind of like Eggman has like a lot of stages in this game, and like we wonder if it's because at one point they weren't going to split the characters up the way they've done. Because in the original announcement trailer for Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic is in one of Shadow stages, and the only playable characters they showed off was actually Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman. Which would have kept the other characters, the rival characters, as just that, rivals. In fact, there was talks of Tails not even being in the game, which apparently like was something that you do not got like top flack over. Back in the day, we say apparently as if we weren't there, we were, but we remember it quite vividly actually. Like, that's kind of been at least like an unconfirmed theory, if not confirmed, that the reason Tails is playing as a mech character in this game is just because they like caved into the idea that they couldn't have Tails. They couldn't not have Tails in a Sonic game, so they decided to add him as Eggman's rival and make both sides of each style playable. It's probably not quite true in that exact way, because that is very much that would suggest a far more panicked development than there's evidence for this game, but it's probably some minor truth to it. We had actually originally we had already planned to do some Shadow themed streams this year, specifically the Shadow the Hedgehog game. We want to do an actual 100% playthrough of that, which is over 300 playthroughs, in case you didn't know.
犯人は数々の事件から世界を救った英雄ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグではないかと推察されています。犯人は軍のガードロボットを次々と破壊し、現在も逃亡を続けています。これはシャドウではないか。
Here's a scene that we know for sure will be kept for Sonic 3 the film, considering how they've already used San Francisco before, so why wouldn't they do that again for this? But yeah, no, well, this scene too, hopefully, but like you meant the level.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, we know who's playing Maria. Maria has been cast and confirmed. Sorry, I don't remember the actor's name right now, but she's been cast. So we know that like in some manner the Maria Robotnik thing will be there, and the actress is at least joking about the fact that she's dead. So we'll see how far they go with that. If they go the SA2 route of she's dead, but we're not gonna show you how, or if they go the Shadow the Hedgehog version of yeah, we're just gonna show her get shot. but we'll see. Looking forward to finding out. Keep trying to use Sonic Adventure 1 style spin dash movement because we're so used to playing Sonic Adventure 1. Something we like, by the way, is that like Shadow's like thematic color is red, but his effects are yellow. It's a very nice like contrast to his design. It seems to be something they're keeping for the films too, at least going by the end of Sonic 2. It's in that the electrical effects used for Sonic when he runs fast like triggers his eyes into like lighting up as blue. That happens with Shadow as well in the reveal of Shadow, but for Shadow it's yellow. So come on, how do we manage to like undershoot things like that all the time? Or overshoot, sure, why not? Oh, come on! We didn't even know that plane could attack people. Playing so badly. Yeah, we're very excited for the next Sonic film. Like the second one was so good, and like genuinely just one of the best times we've had in cinema. And like it's the same people working on this one, and like they clearly get the characters in a good way. Like they managed to interpret them in a really fun way, without just doing a one-on-one exact adaptation of events and characters and such, you know.
Yosh.
We have a feeling they will cut out the space colony. We think it's gonna be an underground research station instead. That's our like guess. We've done some more predictions about what we think they might be doing, including things that we think would be good and things that we think would be bad. Oh, important scene.
まずは一つか。無限のパワーを生み出す奇跡の石。
あれはカオスエメラルド。なるほど、読めた。
Unlike you blue-haired liberals, I don't
俺は
have
お前の代わ
pronoun.
りに軍から追われてるってわけだ。で、そのエメラルドどうするつもりだ。なんとか言え、この偽物野郎。
カオスコントロール。
なんてスピードだ。いや、スピードじゃない。カオスエメラルドを使ってワープしてい
僕
るのか。
の名はシャドウ。この地上唯一にして究極の存在。今は先を急ぐ。遊びは終わりだ。
シャドウだと。
こちらルージュ。エッグマンの基地を発見しました。これから潜入を開始します。とは言ったものの、まずは扉の鍵を探してこなくちゃダメみたいね。
Yay! Annoying level. Because of that one. Guard beetle, but flies around and ruins the day. I think that the key can be... Oh. We think the key can be over here. Oh, come on! You know what? Fuck it. Do we need to get the shovel claw here? Is this the level you get the shovel claw? I think it is. Oh, come on. Maybe it's not. Is this the shovel claw level? No, it is. There it is. Sorry, pick nails. Yeah. Let me count. Yeah, we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 now. It was very much an impromptu stream. Like we had no idea what to stream, and then Sega decided to announce the Year of Shadow on us. So now we're doing. Now we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, this one's gonna be up here. Oh, come on. Oh, is it not? No, okay, wait. Oh, it's like... Where is it? Here? Ah, okay. You didn't realize you could put it in there. We were talking about this on Twitter earlier. Like, it's amazing how like when Sonic, when the next Sonic film comes out this winter, right? Regardless if it's good or bad, one thing that's guaranteed to happen is countless of new kids and young teens in general will be introduced to the Sonado ship. That's unavoidable. That's unavoidable. It's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's above like the flames, so it's always checked, but that's maybe a bad idea. I'm seeing it. But yeah, personally, we're excited to see a whole new generation of Sonic Shadow Shippers, you know? Oh, it's in here? No. Okay. This game was so formative for like the rest of the Sonic franchise. The rank system has been in every Sonic game since this. Totally valid. Rouge is a good character to have a crush on. Do we have a Rouge figure here? Might have a Rouge figure here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, oops. We have a Rouge from Sonic Prime. Rouge is... Well, Rouge is a double agent. She's still a villain so far as she opposes the goals of a hero, Knuckles, in this game. I wonder how the Knuckles show is gonna turn out. The Knuckles miniseries, which debuts in, I want to say 2 weeks. The trailer did not look very good, but to be fair, the first Sonic film did not look very good either, and it was good. So, you know. You know, we really hate that scene motto. We know exactly which scene you're talking about. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. We actually talked with Mikan about this, like in person, how much we dislike the feminist Knuckles gag in Sonic Boom. Yeah, Eggman is a feminist. That's correct. That was written in the Sonic X character bio, and then reused for the Western Sonic Heroes manual, and again for the Sonic 2006 manuscript, like where the character details were. So like, it's been reiterated several times. Yet people still want to pretend it's a mistranslation. Because, you know, oh no. We can't have a bad guy think he's a feminist, apparently. Oh god. We know exactly who you mean, Walter. We wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, well, there's parts of Sonic Boom we found funny. Let's be clear about that. Like, it's not terrible, but yeah, no. A lot of the jokes that hinge on social politics we find very not funny. Hi, Big. Big hides in every stage, although not in the GameCube version. That's one of the things that was lost in the GameCube version. A lot of the big cameos were lost for some reason. We're not sure how that happened, why that happened, but it did happen. Yeah, most of the Dreamcast fixes seems to be working as intended. Some of them are clearly not, but most of them are. Okay, something this game could have used that, to be fair, the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 1 did add, the free camera mode. You can mod that in, of course, but like... moments like that when like you have to walk backwards are scary.
よしよし
We like the episode where Sonic and Eggman and Tails become roommates. That's a pretty fun episode. It doesn't mean like we like several episodes. It was a decent show, but like, yeah. Still haven't seen Sonic Prime, by the way.
お待ちしていましたよ、ドクター。科学史上最高の頭脳と称されたあなたの祖父、プロフェッサー・ジェラルドの遺産をご覧に入れましょう。
You know, Moto, that's a really good comparison. It is a lot like the Donkey Kong Country show, actually. That might be the best comparison we have heard. No, we have not seen Sonic Prime. Although we are curious about it because it has a Swedish dub.
これがじいさんの遺産。
ただし、今は封印されています。起動するには。
You know, it's a shame they will never re-release that Donkey Kong Country show, you know? That's one of those things that Nintendo is definitely too embarrassed to release again, right?
なるほど。そこでカオスエメラルドというわけか。
And again, the Super Mario Bros. Movie got a HD release, so he's so cool. Look at him.
あなたも星をも砕く力を手に入れ、そして意のままにすることができます。
Yeah, we've seen some really good Sonado content come out of Sonic Prime. That's true. We wish we had more of our Sonic things unpacked for the stream, but maybe we can get that for another stream. We have a movie Sonic here, and movie Tails, and a Rusty Rose from Sonic Prime.
ねえ、私と取引しない？
取引じゃと？
あんた、あのでかいエメラルド盗もうとした時言ったよね。エメラルドの反応がどうのって。あんたのそのレーダー、私に貸してくれないかしら。
それでわしらに何の得が？
Why is Rouge's mouth pink? Like, it's not her lips. It's the inside of her mouth is pink. Like, is that natural or? We get it from a character design perspective, but it's still jarring when everyone else has red. Yeah, we wish that Rouge's movement that wasn't literally as Knuckles.
しかし軍の基地にカオスエメラルドが保管してあるという貴様の情報、確かなんじゃろうな。
まあ、信じる信じないは自由ですけど。
まあ良いわい。作戦の説明を
It's
始めるぞ。
weapons bed first, right?
わしが先頭に立ち、軍の奴らをか乱しつつ、貴様らを
Weapons
機
bed.
内部まで誘導す
Then
る。
it's
シャドウはそ
the
こ
root
から分かれ
stage.
て軍
That's
の
White
兵器庫
Jungle.
にこれを仕掛けてくるのだ。
Eggman Bonbon!
奴らの追撃は厄介ゆえ、島ごと爆破してこれをかわす。貴様には軍の保管庫からカオスエメラルドを盗み出してもらう。トレジャーハンターの腕前見せてもらうぞ。制限時間は30分。2度目はないぞ。心してかかるのじゃ。
To be fair, he's doing like a public service. It's a military prison island. There's no way anything like humane or like acceptable goes on here. Blow the fuck up. Actually, it's funny. This is one of the blowing up prison island is one of the few times where it's confirmed definitely that Eggman killed a human being. We'll get to when it happens, because a lot of people actually miss it. It's like it's easy to argue like, well, maybe Rouge got everyone out or something like that, but like, nope. It is absolute canon that at least one human being is murdered by Eggman in this game. And not in the context of like, oh, you know, the moon thing causes environmental changes and stuff like that. We've been watching a lot of Epic Dust on YouTube. He does a lot of like Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 1 challenge runs. Including he tried to find out how many levels he could beat as Mechless Eggman. That was a very fun one. Fuck! The answer is not a lot. You notice how all the Eggman stages are great and all the hits of the suck? Well, not all of them are that great. But yes, Eggman stages are overall better than Tails stages, which is another reason why that theory of like, oh, Tails was just kind of like a last-minute decision to put in comes from, because like the only level that feels even remotely unique to Tails is Mission Street, which is like maybe the most, and even that's based on Radical Highway, but like it's like one of the most like plain, easy, simple levels in the game. Yeah, learned.
Yoshi, Shadow, Rouge, こっから先は作戦どう？いやー、ソニック会いたかった。無事だったのね。ソニックじゃない。あんた誰？それはこっちのセリフじゃ。ドクターエッグマン。こんな時に、ここはわしに任せて、二人とも先に行け。関連性エミ。
The funniest thing about that, Mika, is in Sonic Unleashed when she runs into... oh, we need to point stop. Oh, we missed a chance. Okay, maybe we can get a close-up of Tails. Can we get a close-up of Tails? Okay, no, this you have to do when you play the Hero Story. On the Tornado 3, which is the Cyclone. Yeah, in Sonic Unleashed, when she sees the Werehog, which is Sonic, she doesn't think it's Sonic. But on the Tornado 3, it says like Tornado 3, right? It's designed to look like like the Shenmue logo. It's funny.
5分あれば十分。こっちも始めるわよ。
Okay. This level can either be like completely painless or the most painful roof stage, depending on what section you get. The only other stage that is worse than this, can arguably be worse than this during a bad placement, is Mad Space, but yeah. So far so good though. Okay, very good so far. If we can if we can like avoid getting any oh no, if we can avoid getting any of the vault emeralds, that'd be great. Which console based on PC. Okay, Dreamcast, GameCube, PC. Sorry, Dreamcast, GameCube, PC, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. This is the PC version, with a bunch of mods to try and make it more to Dreamcast version. The Dreamcast version is the best version. It was the one that it was the console the game was made for. And all the other versions have like some of them have more content, but basic features are lost and graphical things are made worse, stuff like that. No, it's a Vault 1, isn't it? What? No, maybe not. Until we see a red one, we're not gonna assume. Oh no, it is a Vault 1, but it's not a... What? No, it's not! What happened to the audio? We lost the music. Okay, it's back. Wait, no, how do we... Oh wait, is this where we get the kicks? Is this the level where you get kicks? That sentence makes no sense if you don't know this game already, but... Maybe not. Where would that be, so... No, no kicks. Definitely a rocket. Where's the rocket then? I don't think they can blow up these rockets, so where's the rocket? What the hell? Oh, here. Oh. Didn't even go straight. Or near do we, so. Oh, come on! Okay. Fuck! Okay. That's fine. Might still be enough for an A rank on that. Yeah! Is it Mystic Melon or is it the glasses? One of the optional ones at least. Flying dog. This right here. This mech has a pilot. That means you cannot argue that Prison Island was evacuated because like Rouge snitched on their plan or something. Which means when they blow up this island, Eggman is straight up murdering people. Let it never be said that he's above murder. Come on! We need a ring. Jeez, this is not going great. There we go. Oh. Hope you'll be alright. Giggle.
どう？私って結構強いでしょ？
The ears jiggle too.
ごめん。こっちミスっちゃったみたい。
30 minutes, Moto.
この中にカオスエメラルドごと閉じ込められた。
And yeah, we agree, but like there's just like no way to argue it. That's what we said. Because like obviously people die when the island blows up, but like we've seen people try to be like, well, maybe Rouge was like thinking ahead, and it's like, nope, that's a pilot. In Flying Dog, it's a pilot. So objectively, Eggman's a murderer. And Shadow and Rouge, they're all working together. Shadow's less surprising considering his own game, but you know. Okay, we wonder if there's something off with like the X input or something for this game, because like the moving forward feels strange sometimes. To the this game's level themes are so good. Alright, take care, Mikan. And see you next week. Nothing else. Wait, what? Shadow, can you actually land on a platform? No? You can't? We've never... Okay. We really wish the spin dashing destroyed the boxes and not just somersaulting. What? What? That's a fucking scripted route. How did that happen? This better not be a problem with the Dreamcast level layout mod. Okay, there we go. Air shoes. It reminds me, we always get annoyed when people talk about Shadow's regular shoes being air shoes. But no, air shoes is an upgrade. By the way, if anyone was curious, yes, we do intend to raise our sibling in regular SA2, not modded, at some point. We're gonna do it next week if, you know, we didn't have surgery then, because they decided to schedule a charity stream event next week. We believe it's an autism awareness charity thing. Oh.
あれはあの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。偽物？フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。言わせておけば。今度は逃がさないぜ、この偽物め。
You forgot about the ring counter.
今度は逃がさないぜ、この偽物め。
普通に攻撃しても弾かれちゃう。
やるな。
気をつけて攻撃する顔。
Oh yeah, mandatory. Hey, look, it's Big. Big the cat. He's drowning.
まさかここまでのやつとは。悪いね、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
Eggman Bonbon.
シャドウ、何をしておる。早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛んでしまうぞ。
なんだって。
That bomb timer is so fucking high res. I'm not sure how clear that is on stream, but like it's always amazed of how high res the timer is. So here we are. The pilot of Flying Dog is definitely dead. A trio of murderers.
シャドウはあの星が好きなんだね。
プロフェッサーは自分の研究をあそこにいる人間のためだって言ってる。科学の力でみんなを幸せにする。それが自分の生きがいだって。
シャドウ。
Oh, hello, Shadow.
僕には見つからない。
How befitting.
理由。僕は何のために生まれ、何をすればいいのか。いつかあの星に行けばそれが見つかるんだろうか。マリア。
なに黄昏てんのよ。正直意外だったわ。まさかあんたが助けに来てくれるとはね。でもあんたのカオスコントロールってやつほんと便利よね。
別にお前を助けたかったわけじゃない。カオスエメラルドのためだ。
あらら、素直じゃないわね。
We read Defiant as Deviant and immediately just heard Halt, Deviant.
カオスエメラルドは全部合わせてもまだ6つしかないんじゃない？
デモンストレーションをする分には問題ない。さあ、パーティーを始めよう。
世界中の人間どもよ、よく聞くがいい。わしの名はドクター・エッグマン。人類史
Oh, we don't have subtitles for this.
全世界の支配者となる人間じゃ。偉大なる帝国の開幕。
Okay, do the obligatory fan dub gags. Go on, have your fun. Shadow is a bitch ass motherfucker. It's just like Final Fantasy XIV Online Endwalker. Okay, not that part. Actually, no, that part too. Take that, Obama. You know, we haven't watched that fan dub in like years now. We should rewatch it. It's good.
何カリカリしてんのよ。いや
Oh yeah, we did too,
すごいわ
Moto.
ね。
We absolutely did that too.
こりゃもう大騒ぎよ。 これで世界征服完了ってわけ？
今のままではキャノンの充填に時間がかかりすぎる。実用兵器としての性能を期待するなら7つのカオスエメラルドは絶対に必要だ。
今までどこをほっつき歩いとったんじゃ。
なんかあったの？
政府との交渉が失敗したのさ。
やだやだ、中年男のヒステリーなんて最悪。
貴様自分の役目を忘れたわけではあるまいな。カオスエメラルドの情報はどうしたんじゃい。
はーい、見つけてきました。
なぜそれを早く言わん。
It's the wonderful newspaper with all the broken English in it.
の恐怖からステーションスクエアを救った町の英雄テイルスことマイルス・パウアー
The falling missile.
警視総監賞。町からは感謝の印として巨大な宝石カオスエメラルドが贈られた。とにかくそうと分かれば話は早い。早速地上に降りて奴らを追跡じゃ。
Are you gonna play Sonic 06? You know, we started Sonic 06 playthrough. We've started Sonic 06 playthroughs on stream and in Let's Play format several times. But yes, we
現時
will.
点ではまだこちらのシャドウが本物の究極生命体であるかどうか判断しかねます。プロジェクトシャドウについての調査は現状のまま
We
継
own
続。
it on
成
Xbox
功報酬
360,
の
so
宝石
totally.
お忘れなく。エメラルド反応。
Oh no.
キツネちゃん待ってなさい。
Everyone's favorite stage, right? God, the worst mission in the entire game, by the way, is the how do we drift? Is it not that button? No. What is it then? No. The worst mission in the game is the car don't hit the walls mission. But some of the games play have terrible driving sections. Ain't that a question? I mean, we don't know what you mean. Alone in the Dark's driving sections are amazing.
よし、近づいてきたわね。
Doing a Forever's driving is so good. We're still like baffled at that. Like, that's gonna forever sit with us. The fact that like we came out of that game thinking like, wow, the driving sections in this game are legit. Anyway, you've seen nothing yet. One of the games we considered for tonight has way worse driving sections than anything we've played on Steam so far. Well, okay. That's true, but it's also kind of misleading the way we said it. Our game we considered playing tonight was the Wii version of Alone in the Dark.
ちょっと待ってなさいよ、うるさいわね。私に任せ
And oh dear, that game. We have decided to leave a little more time between Alone in the Darks before we do that. But it's coming. Born to be fast. You know, bad stage aside, this music is good. Oh yeah, we forgot to mention another mandatory thing. Hey look! Rouge's car looks like a dick. Not really, but the way you draw a dick. Kind of. Anyway, they redesigned the car heavily for her racing game appearance. It's a shame, because it's really cool. Burnout needs to be underground, so games with good driving once in a while. We just mentioned Duke Nukem Forever. The thing is, like, we don't like a lot of car games these days. What car game would we like to actually play? What car game can be fun to play on screen? Like, we like Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's a good one. Underground is good too, both of them. Burnout Paradise we liked a lot. Most of the Burnout games we liked a lot. But like, we're not sure we would find them entertaining to stream. Oh hell yeah, Skyrail! We did not like Mad Max, honestly. We liked Rage though. We wish we liked Rage 2 more. Rage 2 suffers from open world game syndrome. Did you know that in Rage 2 you can play as a woman? Because, like, you can. And we followed that game's, like, preview cycle and, like, all the promotional stuff, and we did not know that until after we bought it and played it. Like, the main character, you get to pick your gender. And, like, we feel like that was never mentioned in marketing. In marketing, it was always a dude. No! That's what we get for trying to style. Trying to do some cool trickery and skipping parts of the level. Let's try it again! You like the first and second Rage better? First. Like, easily. The first Rage is really good. The second Rage, like we said, it's too much of an open world game. It has, like, all the annoyance. It's like too much busy work. Fine, we'll take the actual path. It's too much busy work and, like, just running back and forth and empty space and all the problems with open world games are there. And it's a shame because, like, it's only open world because everyone's like, oh, Rage should have been open world, and it's like, no, it should not have been. But every game with, like, open areas will be improved on making them one huge map of nothing. But it was still fine. Like, the game was playable. That sounded way meaner than we meant it to. Like, no, it was a solid game. It was actually by the Mad Max devs. It was by Avalanche, they call, right? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, Rage 1 we like a lot. It had really tight combat and driving controls. Like, we were actually really surprised that it did as well as they did, considering they'd, like, never really done vehicles before. And then we just never got to do them again because they didn't get to do Rage 2, and then they didn't get to do... Now they seem to be stuck in just being the Doom studio. Terrible.
Doctor, 彼らはまっすぐそちらに向かっている。どうする？
こちらでもレーダー上で確認した。探す手間が省けた。何のつもりかしらんが丁重にお迎えしてやるわい。
Inside Pyramid.
えらい目にあったぜ。
やったね。行こうエミ。
このコソ泥ネズミども、いいしてこう出られると思うなよ。
戻ってきてやがったのか。
ソニック。
Here's the medal.
な
Never really was never really a big fan of those, honestly.
今日こそは貴様の命とカオス
You did like
戦わせてもらう。
Interstate 76
いいで、我がしもべよ。
in terms of vehicular combat games.
さあ行け。ソニックをひねり潰してしまえ。
Oh, it didn't have any eyes there.
はっ。てりゃ
さっきの衝撃で制御装置がいかれてしまったのか。この役立たずめ。
Hey, Golem. Oh, fuck. Didn't we have to just walk off the ledge like that? Like, by moving upwards? There we go.
よし。
This is actually the first game we ever imported. We imported the Japanese copy, as we mentioned earlier,
ステンレスオールグリーンエンジン点火カウント
for
ダ
our
ウンをスター
birthday.
トします。10 9 8 7 6 5 4
Yeah, you mentioned that. Mother. That's true.
1シャトル発進します。
はいドクター、調子はどう？逃げられちゃったの？分かったわ。じゃあ迎撃の準備をしておくからコロニーのコントロールパスワード教えてちょうだい。あんな親父騙すのなんてわけないわ。さーてお仕事お仕事。パスワードはマリアット。マリア？どっかで聞いたな。
It's a fairly common name,
まあいい
Rube.
か。あった。究極の生命体開発計画、プロジェクトシャドウ。
Approach Shadow. We will get into Approach Shadow is later,
これ
if the game doesn't.
まさか。じゃあシャドウは一体。マスターエメラルドの残りもいただきだわ。
Okay, so since we actually got a pretty good quarters earlier, this is the worst level in the game. So let's just get it over with. Is this not where you get the boots? Oh, we haven't even had a single blip on the radar. Okay, we're gonna like... We bet one of them is in here. But do we need the kicks for that? Yes, it looks like. Okay. If it's not there, maybe it's here? Oh yeah, here it is. Iron Boots! What are best games for horse races? No idea. There are plenty of them though, we know that. They're very popular in Japan. Like popular enough to where like, okay, this is very dated now, but like when they announced the Wii, when they showed off all, like the Wii games at the E3 2006, you know, despite it being at an American expo, they showed off horse racing games, Japanese horse racing games. Oh, you meant like... Oh, no, we meant like jockey-based games. Those are not the traditional girl games, but... Okay, no, we get what you mean. Can we please just get to leave the fucking planet? This planet... That's it? Nope. Welcome to Why No One Likes Mad Space. You get stuck, you never get to leave the planets. You have a rocket? Well, there is no rocket here. Oh. Never mind. That's Rogue's Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy, that's a good game. But for some reason, well, that sounds strange, but like, that game is... You can play that game on a PS4 or a PS5. But they re-released it on the PS2 Classics lineup of games that barely have any games. Is this the one you can fall off? Yes. Cool. Where the fuck? We haven't had a single beep! Oh. Okay, fine. Protect the storage container, the machine that... Oh, the machine that protects the storage container. Okay. Which storage container? We were already here and we didn't get a beep here either. Yeah, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is a good one. Never played the sequel though. Racer Revenge. The game that unfortunately was not called Star Wars Episode 2 Racer, even though it clearly should have, but... Well. Also, really sad they didn't do a Star Wars Episode 8 Racer based on the horse racing in The Last Jedi. That would have been fun. Where the fuck? Okay, is it maybe it's these containers. Yes, okay, it's you. Great. Next one. At least the music is good. Not in here. Probably over here. No. Okay. Up there. Fine, let's read again. too close to the forests. What? To see the trees. That doesn't tell us anything. Okay. There we go. Very yellow platform. Okay, that's an easy one at least. Oh wait, we haven't. How we get Hey, this level is hell, because not only is like Rouge's moveset not that good, again it's just Knuckles moveset, but like the lack of good camera control, the gravity fuckery, and yeah, it's just a lot. That's just the rocket back. God damn it. Legend bam. Oh, it's not that one? Okay. Yeah, this is a blue platform, so we need a yellow platform close by. Oh, it's in here. Wait, what? No, it's identical. Rouge and Knuckles are literally identical. Like, there's animation differences, like kicking instead of punching, but like it's literally the same. Like they are just the same. How is this a very yellow platform? Yeah, they have the same movesets, the same upgrades, same speed, everything. This is to make it fair in multiplayer, we think. Sonic and Shadow is the same way. Same speed and everything. Although Sonic does have some unique upgrades.
ふざけるな。どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。
Damn. Cold Knuckles.
さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。
リングの残りに気をつけるちゃお。リングは一つ一つ大切に取るといいちゃお。
I continue with Japanese voice actors. Chat decided. We had a poll. We played Sonic Adventure 1 with Japanese voices. We thought maybe we want to do it here as well, and so we asked. And we're also using the retranslation mod to make the subtitles match Japanese. There we go.
俺が守る。
さあ私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
Yeah, the Knuckles Rouge boss fight is probably the worst boss fight in the game. Might regret saying that later, but we think that's the case.
いい加減諦めて私のエメラルド返しなさいよ。何よ。だいたいあんたレディ相手に本気で暴力振るって恥ずかしくないの？
レディが人の家から宝石盗んだりするか？
あれは私が。
Yeah, we didn't minimize his time on the ground to avoid that.
ちょっと汚い手で触んないでよ。
それが命の恩人に言うセリフか。
何が命の恩人よ。本当は私の手握りたくて助けたんじゃないの？いやらしい。
冗談じゃねえ。第一お前のためじゃない。マスターエメラルドのためだ。
どいつもこいつも本当ばっかみたい。
I gotta say, the original translations seem pretty spot on so far. In Japanese, like nothing has like really stood out that's like wrong. You know, I guess it makes sense. The game was literally developed in San Francisco. It's like, you know, they had translators working on it that could talk directly to the people developing it. But
手荒な真似して悪かったな。
そろそろ引き上げ時ね。
people always talk about Rouge's breasts, but like her hips too and the thigh gap, but it's just ridiculous.
ルージュは何をしておったんじゃ。しかもカオスエメラルドのエネルギー反応が2つもある。偽物を使ってわしを騙そうという魂胆か。
You know, if Tails had just not brought the real Chaos Emerald.
奴らに引導を渡すのはこのわしじゃ。今こそ長きにわたった戦いに終止符を打ち、この天才の名を永遠に歴史に刻む時じゃ。だがもしもの時は後を頼んだぞ。急がねば。全てを売るか失うか、ここが瀬戸際じゃ。
Go and confront the trespassers. This was pretty fun. It can be a little tiresome sometimes when the gravity stuff doesn't go your way, but overall it's good. Like the only Eggman level that's like kind of frustrating is Fan Ocean. God, Command 3. The player as a kid. We had got it like we were like subscribed to some kind of like video game subscription service where like they send you a game each month. Not very long, but we got the Command 3 for that. Also how we got our copy of The Sims 1 actually. Huh? Oh. as a kid, we were really into like more like combat sims and like flight sims and stuff like that. Kind of fell out of it as an adult. There was no status of the art thing the request for you is. The status is that we haven't had time to like sit down and like look at what to do. We're gonna try and get in touch before we have to like leave this week. In fact, we're home like all day tomorrow, so maybe we can say them then. Yeah, we haven't really been home a lot lately. Like apart from when we're streaming, we haven't like. Basically, if we're home, we're streaming. That's how things have been lately. Armor Core platform was good, yeah. Genuinely, if they ever do bring back shooting stages in Sonic games, especially in the context of like Eggman mechs, this should make it more like Armor Core, like in terms of how the shooting aspect works. Obviously, it's easy to just say like, "Oh yeah, just make it more like this really good game," but like the way like having like some kind of like lock-on box rather than this system would probably make it more fun to play. What do you think? There's always a talk about like a potential Sonic Adventure remake, for example, which is not necessarily something we think is a good idea, but we also wouldn't say no to it if we did it. Yeah, it's very similar to Concept Lagoon or honestly a lot of 3D maps of the era. Here's one of the parts where like other characters that try to play the stage end up dying.
Yes!
They did that remake of Panzer Dragoon. They're doing a remake of Panzer Dragoon 2 as well. Or Panzer Dragoon Zwei. And again, you recommend it's your first Sonic game? Well, we like the 3D game ones most. Like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are like the top tier ones, we think. And Sonic Adventure 1 is a really good introduction. The only problem is that like the current version available isn't great without mods. Other than that, a lot of people like Sonic Frontiers. We didn't. We really didn't like it. But yeah.
まずは貴様が持っているカオスエメラルドを渡してもらおう。この小娘の命が惜しいならな。
奴に本物と偽って渡せば、こっちの手間も省けるってもんだぜ。
DX Tornado 3 Shenmue style.
そこに貴様のエメラルドを置いて後ろに下がってもらおう。
悪役が板についてきたじゃないか、ドクター。な。
そんな偽物に騙されると思うてか。
そんな、どうして偽物だって分かったんだ。
たった今貴様が教えてくれたわ。
Literally the shocked Pikachu meme.
爆破してくれるわ。
あとは頼んだぜテイルス。それからエミ。元気でな。
さらばじゃ。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。
ソニック。
さらばじゃ。我が修正のライバルよ。
ソニック。
残りは貴様じゃ。最後のエメラルド、おとなしく渡すなら見逃してやらんでもないぞ。
あのソニックが初めて僕に頼むって言ってくれたんだ。だから絶対逃げ出したりするもんか。
Okay, let's beat the crap out of Tails again.
よくもソニックを絶対に許さない。
Trans beam. Oh fuck.
よくもソニックを絶対に許さない。
よし。
所詮はただのハリネズミか。
7つ集めれば奇跡を起こすと言われる伝説の宝石、カオスエメラルド。そのうち6つが今や私のものに。
そいつはどうかな。
シャドウ。
最初からそれがお目当てだったというわけか。それと大統領の命令か。連邦政府大統領専属エージェントルージュ・ザ・バン。
私のこと調べたの。プライバシーの侵害だわ。
それはお互い様じゃないのか。
なんかこっち旗色良くないし、お仕事も終わったんで、あとはいただくものいただいて帰ろうと思ってさ。
とんだ食わせ者だな。
あら、じゃあそういうあなたはどうなのかしら。究極の生命体開発計画、プロジェクトシャドウの経過報告書よ。もしここに写っているのが本物の究極生命体シャドウなら、今私の目の前にいるあなたは一体何者なのかしらね。
That has Kakuin's voice, yeah.
カオスエメラルドを全て手に入れたぞ。シャドウ、何者かがまっすぐエクリプスキャノンの方針に向かっとる。発射まで時間がない。お前はそっちに向かってくれ。
命が惜しければカオスエメラルドは置いていける。貴様にはフェイクで十分。
あんた、自分が本当のシャドウだって信じてるの？
当然だ。
あんたのその記憶こそ偽物かもしれないのよ。
たとえ僕の記憶がフェイクだとしても、僕にとってはそれが全て。彼女、マリアの願いを叶える。ただそれだけだ。
We love Shadow the Hedgehog. The reason we have 2 copies of it behind us right now. And Sonic 06 we still appreciate, even if it's not good. We need to continue our finishing of 06's achievements. We're almost done with it. We haven't played it in a few weeks, months maybe, even. Shadow is so cool. Even says it, he's the coolest. You would know, he's cool. We're having surprisingly good luck with the gravity columns. Of course, now that we said that, how long it lasts. These columns are one of the reasons we don't think we could ever seriously learn to speedrun this game on like a high level. They are so unpredictable and frustrating to deal with. A little bit they have the Project Shadow logo on them though. Hey look, it's Mystic Melody. We just accidentally went here. Even though it's optional. Okay. Oh no, we missed a checkpoint. We can go back. Yeah, like the closer we can think of a character that's Shadow, it's like Shadow. It's like, wow. Oh, that's a game over. Can't believe we got a fucking game over in Sonic Adventure 2.
Story select.
Last level, but still. Sting. No, we're actually gonna say Cloud. Cloud's life. He's not even that close, but like there's some overlap there, which is difficult to go into without spoiling things, but yeah. You know, this is not a Final Fantasy VII stream, so we're not technically we could just talk about Final Fantasy VII spoilers, but we don't want to, so we're sticking to our no spoilers for Final Fantasy VII rule on this stream as well. Are you for fucking real? Can't believe we're having like such good luck with the fucking gravity columns and then you just die to everything else instead. What are the fucking odds? What did we even homing attack towards there? God, we hate Kill la Kill. I genuinely really dislike that anime. In fact, our general contempt for the Studio Trigger is why we still haven't watched Dungeon Meshi, even though we're pretty sure we would love it. Okay. Yes, we landed on top of them. Nice. Saves us that headache. Yeah, we almost don't like a single thing Studio Trigger has put out. I say almost because there are some exceptions, but yeah, we really just do not vibe with that studio at all. Especially their original stuff, but yeah. But we do genuinely want to watch Dungeon Meshi at some point because it seems really good. I don't really watch much anime anymore. Actually, like, we're currently watching season 3 of Camp. That's the first TV anime we're watching in like over half a year. Since Bang Dream My Go aired, actually. Here we go. Yes! Did it. Not even that bad of a time.
よし少々遊びすぎたか。
The retranslated text is clearly meant for widescreen. That's why it keeps going off the edge like that.
てっきりあの爆発で宇宙の塵にでもなったと思って。
へっ、あいにくしぶといのが取り柄でね。
どうやら似ているのは姿形だけではないらしい。
Yeah, we really wanted the SA2 soap shoes as well as a kid.
俺は俺さ。
Cassie, although they weren't really sold here. Although we were kind of like, we don't like that they don't look like Sonic soap shoes.
なるほど。だが君の存在はもはや無視できなくなった。君の冒険、ここで終わりにしてもらおう。
さて、そろそろ蹴りをつけるか。シャロー！お前の技、カオスコントロール。
Ah, didn't wait long enough.
お前の技、カオスコントロール。まだまだ行くぜ、ソニックウェーン。まだまだ行くぜ、ソニックウェーン。
Ah!
お前の技、カオスコントロール。お前の技、カオスコントロール。まだまだ行くぜ、お前の技、カオスコントロール。お前の技、カオスコントロール。
Fuck!
お前の技、カオスコントロール。お前の技、カオスコントロール。まだまだ行くぜ、ソニックウェーン。お前の技、カオス。
Adolescence of a Bookworm. Ascension of a Bookworm, rather. Fucking one of the best Disney guys ever. Like, just genuinely, like, amazing series. Ascension of a Bookworm is just wonderful. What you missed? Sonic died and then he didn't. But we just beat him up again, so. And that's the Dark Side story. Happy Yellow Shadow Shadow. We're not gonna watch the entire credits, but we do need to hear the legendary first line of Shadow's theme song. Everybody tries to be straight, but things are still unchanged. It's useless to resist. Your effort will be wasted. The Shadow tells you, don't be straight. We can't skip this. Never mind, I guess you're watching all of it. darkness that dozes in the dusk. Throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. God, Supporting Me is such a good song. Hey look, the penis car. God, the chat's really active today. We might need to change the size of our chat, so when it actually doesn't constantly scroll over my face. As much as we dislike Sonic Frontiers, and we really dislike Sonic Frontiers, kudos for them finally remembering that fucking kick-ass vocal tracks is part of Sonic's identity. Like, Forces did that too, but not nearly enough. By the way, the lemon and ginger soda that we had for this, the black soda, it's alright. Just finished it. Now we have no more free sodas left. We think we drank all of the flavors that exist, but we don't know. All of the ones that existed in the store, at least. Spicy soda is interesting. Very different.
連邦政府軍の基地から盗み出された最高機密兵器シャドウ、そしてその事件を追うようにして次々と起こるテロクライム、容疑者として逮捕されるソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。
It's a trailer for Hero Side Story.
真実を求める冒険はやがて全世界を揺るがす事件へと発展し。
It's interesting. The cutscenes in the industrial trailer you get use different lighting than the final game. Alright, we finished Dark. And for the Hero Side Story. In case you were worried we weren't gonna finish the game tonight, we are. This is gonna be one stream. So is Sonic from a different dimension or something? No, not in the games. In a lot of the adaptations, yes. But in the games, no. This is just meant to be this universe version of Earth. And the anthropomorphic animals is just a fact of life. In the movies, they're from different dimensions or different planets or something. It's not entirely clear, honestly. They just say that they just use the word worlds for it. Anyway, here's the most kick-ass scene in video games. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can stick around, got to keep moving on. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Hey look, a soap shoes advertisement. Go to soapshoes.com. Don't, it's been defunct for ages. It might have been taken by some scammer with like phishing details or something. Follow me, set me free. Yeah, we will never forget like 10-year-old Andrea getting this game shortly after her birthday and booting up this on Dreamcast and just experiencing all of this. Live and learn. Because here's the Dreamcast advertisements too, because they removed the soap shoes advertisements in later ones and changed Chaos Soda to Chaos Cola. There were other changes too, but those are the most obvious ones. Take care, Shadow. I'll make it through. Follow me. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 is habit forming. Don't turn off your DC. That one has changed too later on, of course, because it's no longer on Dreamcast. We like this one. Pizza Sonic 2. It's the sauce. Another thing we really hope is in the next film. Now that they've established that GUN is in the films, we need this scene. Even though we've already had the City Escape scene in the first film. But the GUN truck is just... Speaking of this guy, yeah. Hold on. There.
Yes. Too easy. 楽勝だぜ。
Fantasy Star Online billboard! If you bought Fantasy Star Online for the Sega Dreamcast that came out, you got a demo disc for Sonic Adventure 2, nearly a year before release. It was called Sonic Adventure 2 The Trial. It contained City Escape and a trailer. It was before they had gotten the soap shoes deals for Sonic, so he had this regular Sonic shoes rather than these stylized grinding shoes. Yes, we had that as a kid. We still have it actually.
Hey guys, take care. Nani?
まずは一つか。無限のパワーを生み出す奇跡の石。
あれはカオスエメラルド。なるほど読めたぜ。俺はお前の代わりに。
Yeah, you didn't pronounce it before.
で、そのエメラルドどうするつもりだ。なんとか言え、この偽物野郎。
カオスコントロール。
なんてスピードだ。いや、スピードじゃない。カオスエメラルドを使ってワープしているのか。
僕の名はシャドウ。この地上唯一にして究極の。
We love the characters cut each other off even in Japanese. It's not just a thing in the English dub.
シャドウだと？Great.
It's a little boring that the cutscenes are the same in this game. Like, there's sometimes like a different start to them, but All the dialogue is identical from both perspectives. We said it before, but we really like in Sonic Adventure 1 that like everyone seems to be retelling their own version of the story, so it's slightly different. Take care, Louise.
エメラルドの反応があるので来てみれば、これはマスターエメラルドではないか。お前はドクターエッグマン。
あれがドクターエッグマン。
まあ何かの足しにはなるじゃろ。これはいただいていくぞ。さらばじゃ。ママよ。
But how short this game actually is? We suppose. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours though. About on par with Sonic Adventure 1, we think.
あのまま取られるよりマシだろうが。それにあれはお前の宝石じゃねえ。
まあいいわい。一度基地に戻って調べ直しじゃ。
ひとかけらだって渡さないわ。世界中の宝石はみんな私のものよ。
上等だぜこのコウモリ女。
No, we would actually not have translated that as Batgirl. Like that's what he says in the English dub. But like Onna, like obviously like comes down to context. But we would have gone with that woman for that personally. Just our take on the line in Japanese. Oh, come on, come on! The lighting is so much better in Sonic Adventure 1, by the way. Like, it's not bad in this game, all the characters control is fine, but it's like nowhere near as good as Sonic Adventure 1 controls for a lot of the characters. And we just go downhill from here, unfortunately. Sonic Adventure 1 is still like the best controlling 3D Sonic game, it's very strange. Like, obviously, like, it's a lot of work to like get 3D movement right, but you would think that like when we got it right the first time that we were able to like replicate it better. Yeah. And then sometimes games still take longer than the first time you play them because you end up not knowing what to do. Like when we were playing Alone in the Dark, the reboot, in this year, we kept saying like, oh, we can't believe people say this game is 6 hours long, but now we can beat that game in under 2 hours. So, like, you know. So the first time we played through, it took us like over 8 hours per campaign. What's in here? Up here. There should be an A rank? Back in the days when A rank was the best you could get, and then in Sonic 06 they introduced the S rank. Was that introduced in Sonic Rush? It might have been introduced in Sonic Rush. I don't remember now. Tails!
この島に間違いない。難攻不落の監獄施設を抱える軍事基地、通称プリズンアイランドか。サテライトテレビのニュースであんなこと言ってたけど、あのソニックが軍の施設を壊したり銀行強盗したりするわけはないんだ。待っててソニック、今僕が助けてあげるからね。あれはエミー、それにエッグマン。なんでここにエミーが？そんなことよりエミーを助けなきゃ。トルネード、モードチェンジ。
Alright, also says Tornade there for some reason, and not Tornado. Cyclone time! Cyclone is the name of the Tails' tornado in mech form. In case you were wondering. Yeah, no, we get what you say about the games being longer. Like our Sonic Frontiers playthrough is up on the channel, and that's in like that didn't fit into one YouTube video when we cut it together.
でもどうしてこんな島までやってきたの？それはこっちのセリフだよ、エミ。こんな危険な島まで何しに来たのさ。マッチ、愛するソニックを助けるためによ。はあ。でも急がないとエッグマンたち何か企んでるみたい。うん、僕行ってくるから、エミはここで待ってて。
You think? I think they're pretty much on point. On par with each other. Have you seen the top 10 hottest female Sonic characters video? No, we have not. We generally don't actually watch a lot of Sonic YouTube. There's some exceptions. We do watch Epic Dust, as we mentioned. And we did watch, take me on Twitch, so we watched the entirety of the Sonic subathon marathon that Wayne Radio TV hosted last year, which is one of the most amazing streams ever. Like, wow. It's a lot of hours, it's a lot of Sonic games in a row, but yeah, if you have the time, watch that. But no, we haven't seen the top 10 hottest Sonic characters video. Who made it? We're guessing as a joke thing because it's the funniest thing ever. We could probably do that like completely sincerely. We don't hide that we're a furry, you know? It's not our main thing to be, but it's a thing we are. In fact, the only thing that would like make us not want to do a list like that is that some Sonic fans get very adamant about Sonic character ages to the point where like you can't even talk about some of them, and we don't even know all the Sonic characters' ages because they fluctuate sometimes. We probably mentioned this before, but like Rouge was 18 in this game, and then she's 17 in Sonic Heroes, which is a sequel. How does that make sense? Andrea, what is the best Sonic vs. Mario Olympic game? I thought that there was a bunch. Oh, that's a good question. We don't know. We've only played the first one. We didn't really care for it, probably because we didn't really have any friends to play with. God, that sounds depressing. So we never really played more of them. We think like the 3DS ones have like a story mode though. I think it's 3DS ones.
エミ
大きな声出さないで。エミーローズ、華麗に健在って感じ。
お前何しに来たんだ。
そこまでテイルスに連れてきてもらっちゃった。でもいいのかな、そんな態度で。見れば随分とお困りのようですけど。
俺は俺の偽物の手がかりを探すためにわざと捕まってんだ。
偽物？黒いハリネズミの？
あったのか。
Wait, Sonic says that he got caught on purpose in Japanese? Interesting.
チャンスだと思ったのに。
That's not an incredibly high-res deep environmental object.
黒いハリネズミは エッグマンと一緒に今この島に来てるわ。
またもやエッグマンの仕業ってわけか。
でも何この部屋の落書き。ソニックが書いたの？ソニック待ってよ。
Okay, one of our favorite levels in the game. Maybe the favorite level, actually. I can love this one. Oh, we tried to use the light dash. Oops. Kinda want to just restart this level after picking up the light shoes so we can do it with the light shoes. It feels wrong to do this level without the light shoes. Okay. There. Now we have the light shoes. What? You still missed it? Okay. Whee! One gameplay aspect that definitely did improve between Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 though is the light dash mechanic. And then again, that's another thing that went worse later on. Like, it definitely peaked here. Like, the same basic rules apply to it in other games, but like, they limit to where you're allowed to use it for some reason.
Yes.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9,
We make it?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
We will not.
3,
Because of that.
2, 1. Fire.
Well, so much for an A rank. We tried.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
You don't know, this is the regular place to do it, but you can go here. And if you don't fuck up, like we keep doing, you can get to a higher place in the rocket and get more points.
Missile launch in 15
One more try.
seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
You can't be serious.
1.
Why do we keep failing on in different ways? Okay. Gotta do it normally now. Oh, we're still gonna do this skip because
Missile
it's
launch in 15
just the
seconds.
faster way to do it.
10, 9, 8, fire.
Yeah, let's shoot. Well, yeah, literally. We're not good at this game. Though we have gotten all the A ranks. But only on the Dreamcast version.
Yes. Not my day.
Yeah, we literally was so close to an A rank and then that happened. Blue Hedgehog again of all places.
見つけたぜこの偽物野郎。
偽物
Baker! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be my fake.
忘れておけば
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。
What? You can roll under that? Okay.
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。
普通に攻撃しても弾かれちゃう。隙を見つけて攻撃する顔。
面白い。なるほど。単なるハリネズミこいつ。
Oh, come on!
分際で。
俺の名
Oh, it's fine.
よーく覚えておくんだな。
シャドウ、何をしておる。早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛んでしまうぞ。
なんだって。今は脱出が先だ。エミーたちにも知らせないと。
Okay. If you don't know, by the way, this game released on Sonic's 10th anniversary, like to the day, June 23rd, 2001. Which, amazingly, is not a trick they've tried again since then, like releasing on that exact day. With the exception being like Sonic Origins, the collection of old games released on Sonic's 31st birthday. But yeah. Who knows, maybe they'll do something for the 35th. I do wonder if Sonic 06 at one point was considered for the 15th specifically and then got pushed up. We don't know that for sure, but could be the case. Like, it's such a nice way to do it, right? It's like, hey, celebrate the anniversary to the date and get the new game. Like, yeah, why not do that? Fire Emblem has done that, like twice, we think.
Yes.
Fuck, they tried to do it with Skyrim, but with not even with the new Elder Scrolls, but with Starfield. Tried to use the Skyrim date for that.
Yes.
Oh, we forgot about picking up the Ancient Light. It's in this level. Oh well.
Yes. Just
One of the things we love about this game, and Sonic Adventure 1, honestly, is that none of the levels feel like they were just recycling old ideas. Like, even though some of the like settings match up with past Sonic games, none of them just feel like the levels are there to look like old levels, you know? They all feel like genuine locations made for the game. Cool. Really? We didn't know that. We're at Pumpkin Hill. Are you ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Okay, let's see. Go to the church first. Up here. Hello, Emily. Okay. We genuinely did not know that. That's fun. Well, the notch thing is less fun given it's notch, but we didn't know that at the time. You think about how both Skyrim and Minecraft is the same company now, like owned by Microsoft. I'm confused. We did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, it's here. Is it here? Okay. Church Mountain. Okay. I'll be over here. Oh wait, it can be up out on the far spells too. Let's take a hint. King of the hill. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. We got an A rank. Certain month, certain day, 1800. Alright. I am brilliant, I am smart. Yeah, pissing on the moon and all that. What other reference can we make? Symphogear. It's like Symphogear. Yeah, Emily, they exhausted that gag on the first time we watched it. We did Dark Story first. The FMVs have some performance problems, like they stutter. Probably just a computer being shit, honestly. That purple sky is really cool.
でもあんなすごいエネルギーどうやって
カオスエメラルドだ。奴らがカオスエメラルドを探していたのはこのためだったのか。
It's a threat. He's just showing his power. His actual threat comes with him asking the president to surrender his country. And we're assuming he's doing that to like all the countries.
俺が警察を引きつけるから、お前は隙を見てエッグマンの居場所を探してくれ。うん。3
人ってことは、私も。ちょっと待って。
Yeah, they're adorable. Elude enemy pursuit! Here's like the only stage Tails have that's kind of like sort of not based on Eggman stage. That isn't based on Eggman stage. Oh, come on. If there's a tiny hole to get, like, lost in and fall down in, we always manage to get into it. Interpret that as you wish. Okay. Yeah, Tails' tails are actually better animated in the first game than the second game because, you know, he's outside of the mech more in that game. But they're decent in cutscenes in this game. But when you play in Shell Garden, they're like pretty bad. Picking up. Yeah, Yunsano was like really well, okay, it's not just Yunsano, it's Fumi Akane? Akane? And someone else too. But yeah, like the Second Adventure games have this like amazing soundtracks. We are not, we're barely paying attention to the level. That's a problem. How do we do the same mistake again? He is not back. It's kind of like spacing out. Yeah, Tails and everyone getting like framed for shit and like having like military police thrown at them is like one of those things that really just makes you like question why they decided to make Sonic a fucking cops kid in the films. Like we love those films, but like that's just a choice. Although if they played the fucking long game and the reason they did that was for the sake of tension in the first film when Sonic is trained for Shadow's shit, and it actually comes with some criticism of the police. Okay, then kudos if that's the case, but we doubt it. I mean, we've died twice on fucking Mission Street. Because Tails is so fucking slow. It's bored. Uphill is like not ideal. Fuck Tails level. Yes, no, we agree. We agree. Oh no, fine. Pistol lane is not bad. That's it. Oh god, we just remembered Tails' fucking pyramid level.
もっと頑張らないと。
What is it now? Aquatic Mine? Knuckles' story is so detached from everyone else, it's kind of funny. Alright, Show World. Right. Yeah, look at Tails' tails. They're not nearly as nicely animated in this game as they were in the first game. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, they were based in San Francisco. Sonic Team USA was based in San Francisco, and they made this game, Sonic Heroes, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Because Sonic Team Japan at the time were busy with games like Phantasy Star Online, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, Puyo Fever, Puyo Fever 2. You agree with the common criticism that the Sonic series themselves become bloated with too many characters? No. No, we do not. The wide range of characters was one of the best things about it. Because it actually made the world feel more, like, lived in. And, we wish that they would have not gone back to just the core characters as a basis. If you've never played Shao Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 before, what we're doing right now is we're making this Shao a hero Shao. We liked PSO2 at the start. Yeah, good kid. Good kid, he's saying. This is a hero Shao. If this Chao evolves, we get the Hero Garden. If this Chao evolves, we get the Dark Garden. Yeah, you watched Cyber Shell's video, right? In the Shell Garden, the 1 hour video. It's a really good video. Here's the level here's the level that they made to justify giving Knuckles the ability to swim. We say as we remove all the water. Hold on. Okay, so it's inside the wall here. That probably means we have to drop down there, right? It could be a game by itself. We don't agree, honestly. A lot of people say that, and they're like, in fact, it was leaked that there is a Shao Garden mobile game coming, and we hate that. Because one of the things that makes the Shao Garden work so well is the fact that there's a game component strapped to it that you have to play. Like you have to like consistently be playing Sonic Adventure to get all the things to upgrade your Shao. You have to like get this gameplay loop of like getting better at the game, replaying the levels, doing the missions, finding the various animals. in between raising your shot. And that kind of goes away if you just make a Shell Garden game. And especially if like what they're doing now, they're doing like a mobile one, we feel like it's just gonna become a freaking gacha, free-to-play hell experience. Oh yeah, no, we agree with that. It definitely has the complexity of a standalone game. That we agree with. But yeah. You just thought of something? What do you think about? What do you think? Okay, time to get the breathing apparatus. It is here, right? We will read your message in a second. We just don't want to drown. Which animal will be in the Sonic world? What powers we like to have? We have a Sonic OC that we made as an adult. It's a snow leopard. Hold on, we think we might have. This might be the book she's in. No, this is Final Fantasy fan art. Hold on. Should be here. Is this one? Yes, it is. Oh god, yeah, that sound is annoying. Hold on. Camera screen. Hello. Here she is. It's super well focused on the webcam in the low lighting. We have another drawing of her, maybe. D&D characters, other Sonic characters, other Sonic characters, other Sonic characters. Ghetto! Some Amy Blaze. D&D characters. Final Fantasy 14 character. D&D character. We thought we had more drawings of her. Beowulf. Someone else's fan art of us during the vampire bar we hosted. No, okay, guess we don't have any more art of her in this art book. But yeah, that's our Sonic OC. It's Noelle. Noelle, the snow leopard. We think we named her Noelle. She doesn't really have any special powers apart from like the standard Sonic set of like, you know, running and jumping. I guess her claws would be her special powers. Sorry, what? You hosted a vampire bar? Yeah. We hosted the vampire bar at KodachiCon. 2019, 2022, and 2023. And there's not going to be one this year. So we're not hosting it this year. Hopefully next year. Oop. Let's see, if we want to get into a tabletop game called Fellowship, it's based on, and I kid you not, both Lord of the Rings and Joe's Bizarre Adventure, Star Wars Crusaders. And rather than DM, it has one player being the evil overlord, but like as a player would. That's kind of fun. Anyway, we got the breathing apparatus, so now we can breathe longer. Without that, the end of this game is really difficult. But it's technically optional. Thank you. Yeah, we have. So we host this like this lesbian host bar. That's vampire themed. Originally, it was going to be entirely Danzo themed as well, but we ended up scrapping that. It's been very popular. And one year, one of the guests sat and was drawing fan art of the two of us who were working the bar. That's in the back of that sketchbook. B? Not an A? Guess we were too slow. Somewhere in the capital city.
たく、街は空も地上も景観だらけだぜ。ダイルス、なんか分かったのか？
Does Sonic have a cell
残り
phone?
6つのカオスエメラルドは地上のどこにも反応がないんだ。もしかしたらエグマンたちは宇宙にいるのかもしれない。
If we recall correctly, when this game came out in 2001, it was like downloadable paper craft you could print out, and we think that recycling bin was one of the things you could make.
よう、2人とも久しぶりだな。いや、参ったぜ。エメラルドのかけら探して
It's happened a few times.
ってたんだが、出るとき迷っちまって。
Actually.
で、ここどこだ？なんだよ。
いいからどきなさいよ。
It's
政
fun.
府のコンピューターに大統領とエッグマンの更新記録を見つけたよ。僕今大統領のリムジンを追ってるんだ。乗り込んで通信を逆探知すればエッグマンたちの居場所がわかるよ。
オーケー、じゃあそこで合流だ。
ちょっとテイルス。
Yeah, that's how Knuckles joins the story. He just fucking pops out of nowhere.
大統領はこの先にいるはず。追いかけるぞ。
Oh no. Another driving stage. Yeah, no, we've had at least 3 or 4 instances of someone drawing fan art of us. Which is, like... Well, it's an honor, we suppose. What's worse, the robot stage or driving stage? The robot stage? The robot stage. You mean like in general, like Tails robot stages or Tails' driving stage? Because in that case, driving stage. It's easy, but it sucks. And it has a far worse hard mode than any of the shooting stages. Primal Venom, Chaos SEGA. If you don't know, the hard mode of these stages is more cars, and you're not allowed to crash with anything, no walls or cars. And as you might have noticed, we crash a lot. Genuinely, this game might have like at least our top 10, maybe top 5 worst driving sections in the game.
テイルス、大統領は見つかったか？
もう少しだよソニック。ちょっと待ってて。
There's not that many cats in Sonic. There's Blaze, there's Big, there's Honey, who we're not even sure Honey's canon anymore. Does Alone in the Dark place in the list? It doesn't! Alone in the Dark has great driving. We've established this. No, genuinely, like, Alone in the Dark would not place in the list. As bad as the physics engine can screw you over in that game, the game is, like, kind enough about it. Checkpoints for it to be fine. I do think the driving itself is good. It's just the physics that's the problem. Now, Alone in the Dark, Wii and PS2. That's a whole other story. Andrea, could I convince you to make a ranking video about the games on this channel, maybe exclusive about how good the driving sections are? Are there that many driving sections? Okay, let's think about this. We can do it now. So we have Duke Nukem Forever, top tier. And then Alan Wake, probably, next, right? Alan Wake is good driving. Then what else have we played with driving?
事件発生から3時間が経過した現在、我が
Maybe Alone in the Dark after that?
交通、金融、通信、政府公的機関および各省庁と
Here's the president, by the
ありと
way.
あらゆるところに及んでいます。
And then Sonic Adventure 2. Oh wait, Sonic Adventure 1 has driving. Sonic Adventure 1's driving. Let's put that beneath Alone in the Dark. Joe Biden. You know, it's funny. When this game came out, we would always joke about it being George W. Bush. And like that joke has just continued. Like you just swap it for the current president, it works. Well, not necessarily likeness wise, it doesn't work, but yeah.
No way!
Rebirth, you mean remake? Final 7 remake? That is pretty good driving. The only frustrating part there was getting the driving achievement. We would probably put that beneath Alan Wake.
そうかそうだよ。奴のことは俺たちに任せとけって。どうだテイルス。
探知成功。場所はアークっていうスペースコロニー
Sonic should be president. Actually, he should not. He would not be a good president at all. He doesn't care enough about like boring stuff. Turok? Oh yeah, Turok 2 has driving. If you count driving a is it a Sinoceratops?
あのピラミッドの中に？
ああ、エッグマンのやつが入ってくのを確かに見たぜ。
We would say no. We would say no. That's not a driving section.
本当なんだろうな。
きっと宇宙に出るための手段が何かあるはずだ。スペースコロニーだかなんだか知らないが、あのでかい大砲ごと奴らをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
ああ。
僕入り口探してくるよ。
Hey, it's Tails' worst stage. And this is why. People ship. Okay. So with the Hedgehog, what's his personality like, and why do people ship him with Blaze? People ship him with Blaze because in Sonic 06 they work together. That's literally the only reason. It's a very good example of boy and girl exist next to each other, therefore romantic. Even though Silver's like the gayest hedgehog ever, and we mean that affectionately. To the point where his theme song is literally a gay love song, like not making that up. The singer-songwriter of the song confirmed that he wrote that with an ex-boyfriend in mind. So like, yeah, gay boy Silver. Anyway, Sonic is not attracted to human women, actually. Well, we don't know, but it would be fine if he was. But In Sonic 06, it's a one-sided attraction from the Lisa's side. Anyway, what's Silver's personality like? He is God. So like he's based on Trunks from Dragon Ball Z, but only in the context of like he's a time traveler. Yes, Sonic is very Arrow Ace actually. Like if you stick to like kind of stuff. Oh, fuck's sake. We have an old video about that, about Sonic and Queer Rep in canon. That we need to remake at some point, because there's new stuff to talk about. But it was on our old channel. Anyway, Silver is like he has that after like, oh, he's from the future, he's there to try and correct things, and he's a bit of an anti-hero in that regard. But he's like very insecure about himself. He's like, which people interpret as whiny, you know. Trunks has the same twink vibe as Silver. Yeah, we can see that. We love Silver. We perfectly care about that. We think Silver's a great character. And we think these days he has been given a redemption. But when Sonic 06 first came out, because of that game's various problems, he quickly became seen as one of the problems, you know? And that did not help him. It also didn't help that like the game that explains why he's around after Sonic 06, because Sonic 06 ends in a way that would make you think that Silver would never come back again. But Silver does come back again, and that was explained literally the same month as Sonic 06 came out, in a PSP exclusive Sonic game that did not even release in Japan. Yes, in Japan. It's called Sonic Rivals. Released the same month, same week, we think, as Sonic 06. In that game, Silver is reintroduced post the events of Sonic 06. But no one played that game. Yeah, no, we will review that, Mikan.
まあこんなもんかな。
Woo, Pyramid Cave. We will play through Sonic 06 on this channel, by the way. Like, that's a guarantee. Maybe not this year. We'll see. We'll see how long Shadow the Hedgehog all endings take. We will play through Sonic 06 on the channel, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Sonic 06 is a really fun game. We know it really well. And despite all its flaws, it's got a lot of heart and sincerity that we appreciate. Similar to the one in the dark, trust me. We think it would be a lot of fun. You know, those loading times might not be a thing in the future. We're hoping. So if you don't know, Sonic 06 of course has infamous loading times. because every time you do anything in the hub world, the entire hub world reloads. Everything in the hub world reloads. So if you talk to an NPC for a single dialogue scene, the entire world has to reload. It's emblematic of how that game lost half its dev team mid-development. But yeah, here's the thing though. The loading screens are also pretty long. Although not as long as other games' loading screens are, but there's many more of them, which makes them feel even longer. But like Sonic Unleashed, for example, has longer loading screens on average on the Xbox 360 than Sonic 06 does, but fewer of them, so it's fine. Now here's the thing though. When Sonic Unleashed got backwards compatibility on the Xbox Series X, things like the loading times and even some of the performance issues basically went away. And it's now the ideal version to play the game. The Sonic 06 never got a backwards compatibility patch, probably because they took it off of the digital storefront. But here's the thing, it's back on the digital storefront, and Microsoft recently announced, literally like 2 days ago, that they will be bringing back their backwards compatibility program, because they had like stopped that. They were like, we're done, we're not gonna add anymore. But they now said that actually, you know what, we are committing to adding more games, more backwards compatibility between the Xbox systems. But now there's a chance that Sonic 06 might get backwards compatibility on Xbox. Not a big chance, but it's there. And if that happens, those loading screens, they will be short. Fucking speedruns would be so much shorter from that.
Just met it.
Skyrim on Xbox 360. Like, you know how everything in Skyrim like saves as a state in the world? Like everything you do is saved, of course. Because of that, and how the game loads its information, the longer you play the game, at least on the original consoles, the longer the save files take to load. So like, we got to the point where our Skyrim save file on Xbox 360 took over 5 minutes to load. But it loaded. It's funny because, like, if we hadn't noticed the gradual increase the entire time of the loading screens, you probably would have thought that, oh, it's not loading, it's busted, the save file is broken. But like, no, we noticed. One down. Yeah, you were definitely lucky. Although Skyrim at launch at least was not as bad as some other Bethesda games of that era. Fallout 3 was the one we had the most problems with, I think. Of the Bethesda Game Studios titles on the 360. Our first playthrough of Fallout 3 was literally unwinnable because of NPC bugs. So you entered water, interesting. Huh? Oh, it's here? One more. Skyrim also had the infamous dragons flying backwards that happened after the game was patched. That should be enough on A rank, you think?
Yes! 完璧だぜ! O お化け?
If we can get the multiple hits in on Gungu. We almost never can. We're gonna try. No, they're hugging the wall too close. Okay, see. Maybe this time. Yes! No! He was so close to getting 3 hits in. Here we go.
Hmm. 手間を取らせやがって。
Now time for 2 bosses in a row.
えらい目にあったぜ。
やったで。行こうエミ。
このコソ泥ネズミども、生きてこう出られると思うなよ。
We like Skyrim. Not as much as Oblivion and Morrowind. We like it.
なに軽く遊んでやるさ。
今日こそは貴様の命とカオスエメラルドいただかせてもらう。いでい、我がしもべよ。
This is playing Skyrim like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, no, it's true. That's true. Hey, Golem the Golem. What? Oh, come on. Whew. Okay. Boom. What we only learned recently is you can actually hit the head when if he attacks with his head, like he smashes his head down. I'm not sure why we tried to grab that ring. That was completely pointless, but oh well. Okay. You still haven't played The Sims 4. We made a family in it and then never played. Oh, we missed. There, you can actually attack the head there, and it does that. It's like really difficult, especially when like the maybe with that. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've actually been fine. Yeah, we got it.
もっとマシなおもちゃを用意するんだな。ステータスをメモリー、エンジン点火、カウントダウンをスタートします。シャトル発進します。
Okay, since there's no subtitles here, we'll explain what happens in case you don't know. Sonic, Tails, Amy, and Knuckles are on that space shuttle heading to the space colony arc. And they're like arguing about where they should dock, how they're flying. Knuckles is trying to take the controls after that happens. Because of that happening.
そのネバー押すんじゃない。うわああああああ
And now Knuckles is separated from us again.
ナッコーズのやつ勝手にシャトル動かしやがって死ぬかと思ったぜ。であいつはどこに行ったんだ？
もうとっくに行っちゃったよ。なんだか寂れたところね。ここは事故をきっかけに50年も封鎖されたままなんだ。人類初のベルナール級型スペースコロニーアーク。ここは昔
Hey, look, that's actually like accurate this time. That's one of the lines they get wrong in the English dub.
今は宇宙に浮かぶ無人の箱舟ってわけね。
エッグマンが予告している次の発射までもう時間がない。まずはあの兵器を何とかしないと。急ぐぞテールス。
エッグマンが使ったあの兵器はすごく頑丈にできてるんだ。とても外からじゃ壊せない。だからこれを使って内部から爆破するんだ。これカオスエメラルド？僕がカオスエメラルドを研究して作った偽物だよ。パワーも純度も本物にはかなわないけど同じ波長と特性を持ってるんだ。カオスエメラルドのエネルギーを吸収して爆発する仕掛けになってる。これなら機械だって見分けがつかないはずだよ。僕は電源を探して壊すから。
There's no way a machine could tell the difference. Not like their machines would be built specifically to recognize what's been put in them, but you know.
もうどうしてか弱い乙女をほったらかしにするのよ。
Eternal Engine! Not the worst level, but it does have annoying sucked out in space traps. Specifically this room, one of those trap rooms. This level is basically like the game testing you to see if you've just been spamming the shoot button throughout the entire game. Or placing explosives all over the walls like that. Ouch. Artificial chaos enemies are so annoying shit. They have such range. Okay, okay. I will take it. Unless we wonder if this game would be easier or harder if the mechs used the regular ring counter as a health. By the end, I watched the Dreamcast playthrough, the one you uploaded recently. Welcome to watch it. Still watching the YouTube, but oh, fun! Yeah, we're uploading old Jurassic Dream streams right now. Oh. We're uploading old Jurassic June streams right now because we're doing Jurassic June again this year. And some of the streams this year will actually be sequels to the last time we did. I was looking forward to that, by the way. Jurassic June was one of the most fun events. One of the most fun events we've ever done on stream. I'm glad you're going to the DK Banana streams too. Next part is tomorrow, and they are. We're looking forward to it, but we're also scared about our stomach. Yeah, we're gonna play Dynamic Crisis 2 in June. Take care, Emily. You got a chance to type null. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's an A rank, right? An E rank? The fuck do they want from us? Guess you gotta get some really high combos on that one. Oh. That world. Oops. No, this is cute. We never actually gotten a reset shiny. But we do reset for a female starter in every Pokemon game.
そのまま研究所跡地へ持ってくるよう伝えろテイルス。
ソニック、エミーがどうしたテイルス？エミーがどうしたんだ？テイルス！
Crazy gadget time, the longest stage for Sonic. Well, oh, how long have we had the fucking mouse cursor on screen? Oh, sorry, Meteor heard first. Oops. Yep. There's the first ding. Okay, so it's in that container, right? Yeah, we kind of agree with that, honestly. At the very least, it should not be the way it currently works. Like, it's not like it actually matters in the end anyway, because people just use the data for it anyway. So like, although we suppose that the Pokemon company might feel the same way, but say, yeah, well, if you don't want gender to matter when you're breeding, you just use the Ditto. So we suppose that goes both ways. Okay, I guess we're going up again. Oops. Oh, it's a touchpad on the DualSense. That's how that happened. Hey look, a 1-up. Yeah, we remember that too, Jinpan. Back in the good old days. Before the Game Boy Color. Before Game Boy Color invented gender. Huh? Oh. It's flying. To be fair though, those gender changes between those Pokemon are recent additions. Like that didn't used to be the case. And they could just have variations like that without it being gender locked. But yeah, some Pokemon actually do make use of the gender differences.
ふざけるな。どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。
さあ、私のエメラルド返してもらうわよ。
shit, no rings.
おっと
She has rings. That's not good. Okay. Where is she? There she is. Wait, how do we take damage there? Was she even attacking?
さあ、私のエメラルド返してもらうわよ。
There's also the single gendered Pokemon.
よく見て
Like,
攻撃のチャンスちゃう
What's last? And the one that's not guardable. No rings again.
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
Oh, fuck.
ブラックウェイ。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。ブラックウェイ。痛い。
There we go.
私が負ける
二
なんて。
度と俺のエメラルドに近づくな
Almost done with the second story. Only 2 Sonic levels and 2 boss fights left.
いい加減諦めて私のエメラルド返しなさいよ。何よ。だいたいあんたレディ相手に本気で暴力振るって恥ずかしくないの？
レディが人の家から宝石盗んだりするか
あれは私がなちょっと汚い手で触んないでよ。
それが命の恩人に言うセリフか
何が命の恩人よ。本当は私の手握りたくて助けたんじゃないの？いやらしい。
冗談じゃねえ。第一お前のためじゃない。マスターエメラルドのためだ。
どいつもこいつもほんとばっかみたい。
なんだよ。
返す。ハリモグラ臭い宝石なんていらないわ。
そう思ってんなら最初からそうすりゃいいだろ。
What's Diddle's name in French?
やれやれだぜ。
何よ。
手荒な真似して悪かったな。
そろそろ引き上げ時ね。
Metamorph. Okay. Crazy gadgets. Here we go. Sonic's longest stage. Basically the gimmick stage. So asshole. One that's oh shit. That was a bad idea. Did you know that they changed these robots' shields in the GameCube and HD version of the game? For fuck's sake, game! Yeah, they made the shields more generic Riot Gear shields, but it's boring. A bad feeling we're gonna die and lose our and get a game over. Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles are pretty. Knuckles and Rouge are very popular. Rouge and Shadow as well, very popular ship. Personally, can't say we care for it, but that's like the least surprising thing ever. Shadow and Amy is definitely more popular. It used to be more popular, but the ones that liked it back in the day are still very much into that ship. I'm trying to think if there is a straight ship in Sonic that we like you know, that we like a lot, I suppose. There's plenty ones we don't mind. I think are fine. Yeah, but we didn't get the ancient light. Forgot about that. Okay, we're getting to the last part of the stage. Maybe we won't die. Okie dokie. Okay, just gotta remember this and not try to do the skips. The problem is that there's actually not that many female characters in the Sonic series compared to male characters. Which makes it harder for us to like think of ships in the first place we might like. We already have like pretty much all the female characters paired up. Sure, but that's why we say compared to male characters. Though, when you specifically pin them against each other like that, then there's just not many. Fuck! That's the game over. Literally seconds from the goal ring.
Story.
ソニックよ、小娘の命が惜しくはここまで来るのじゃ。
Another example why we don't like extra lives in games, by the way. That's another reason we want this game to get a proper remaster. Not just because it had problems with the existing ports, but if they did, they would probably get rid of the extra lives. That's what they did for Sonic Origins and Sonic Colors Ultimate, so seems likely. That would please us greatly. Why is moving forward so difficult? Oh no, we knew Sonic was a hedgehog or a eagle. To be fair, like we watched the cartoon. So, Eagle and Sonic was what they called it. We also knew English very early on in our age. And we learned English before we started school. Because we played a bunch of video games and watched a lot of movies. Or we should specify we played a lot of text-heavy games in English. We also had the Sonic comic books for kids, the Archie comics in Swedish. We'd love to get a full collection of those Swedish comics actually. We have like 4 issues, I think. Sadly, the current comics, the really good ones, IDW do not have it. They don't have a Swedish translation. sequels. Alright, this time we got here with 2 extra lives. What? Okay, here we go. Enough die this time.
Yes.
Nice.
Huh. No problem.
We love the Swedish Digimon intro because it's just the American one, but they couldn't fit in more syllables when translating it, so they can't actually fit in Digitala Monster. So they just say Digital Monster, which is like incredibly grammatically incorrect.
Yep.
Digimon, Digital Monster, Digimon, du är champion. Väx för att skydda och rädda oss och en digital...
Yep.
The German Sailor Moon intros are amazing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Which one is Data Squad? Pretty sure that's after our time.
Yep.
Yeah, we're playing with a bunch of mods to deconvert it back to Dreamcast stuff. I'm a little... Oh, the German Naruto opening though is amazing.
まずは貴様が持っているカオスエメラルドを渡してもらおう。この小娘の命が惜しいならな。
奴に本物と偽って渡せば、こっちの手間も省けるってもんだぜ。
そこに貴様のエメラルドを置いて後ろに下がってもらおう。
悪役が板についてきたじゃないか、ドクター。な。
貴 そんな偽物に騙されると思うてか。
そんなどうして偽物だって分かったんだ。
たった今貴様が教えてくれたわ。
Funny every time. Fucking Tails shock Pikachu face is just perfect.
あとは頼んだぜテイルス。それからエミ元気でな。
さらばじゃソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ。
What's wrong with the Swedish Sailor Moon intro? The lyrics make perfect sense. It's about a little girl with very long pigtails, around 14 years old. She's pretty cute, and when she falls on her butt, you can be certain of the fact that she would be crying. Then one day she meets the mysticism of the cold night of the universe, and becomes a warrior, a heroine. And her friend, she gets a friend, a wonderful cat. And it's a fate that she doesn't quite understand, and she doesn't know how it will turn out. But now she will fight against the lackeys of evil. Oh, how will it go? How will it go? Only the stars may know. That was a translation of the Swedish lyrics for Sailor Moon, by the way.
貴様一人で何ができるというのじゃ。
En tjej med jättelånga flätor. Och där en 14 år och ett stöd. Hon ramlar på sin lilla rumpa. Kan vara säker på att hon kör. Och en dag hon möter mystiken i universums iskalla natt. Hon blir en kämpe, ja en hjältinna. Och får till vän en underbar katt. Ett öde som hon inte riktigt kan förstå.
なんだこの気配。
Yeah, we just took Moonlight Densetsu and changed the lyrics to be a completely different song. That's what we did. We did the same thing with the ending.
おいソニック。
やればできるもんだな。カオスコントロールか。
カオスコントロール。大丈夫なのかお前。
テイルスたちが心配だ。ナコス、すまないあいつらを頼む。こうなったら最後の賭けだ。発射直前、あの兵器の
We wish that Gundam had been dubbed into Swedish. That would be amazing. Like any Gundam, honestly, but like original Gundam, especially like 0079 in Swedish would have been just fucking fantastic. Okay, final level! Final rush! Also one of the best stages ever made because it's just a bunch of grinding! We're not dead. We're dead. Fuck! Can't believe we missed that. Vindication! Are you serious? We fell between them? You know what? We're not doing that on one fucking life. We're not. Okay, final level! Yay! God, Atlantis Evolution would be a fun fan dub. I still want to do a Kingdom Hearts fan dub. Yeah, this time we actually didn't intend to do this, we just missed the homing attack. Oh, then it's fine, of course. Whee! Yeah, the speed of this game is still like so fucking good. Like fuck the boost games, like the boosting in the boost Sonic games don't feel as fast as grinding fast in Sonic Adventure 2. Or running, honestly, when you get top speed. It's just like... It's a great feeling. Ooh. We only got the choice between German and Spanish at our school, but like we went to a Waldorf school, so like all the kids had been reading German since 1st grade, and we entered in 7th grade. The Spanish starts in 7th grade, so it felt like Spanish was the only choice if we didn't want to be horribly behind everyone. So we went to Spanish. It was awful. We didn't like it. Not the language. The language is fine, but like learning it was bad.
Yes. Yep.
Woo! You forget if this is the Mystic Melody path. It is. Nice. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, guess we're not taking the Mystic Melody path because we have an electric shield. I can't believe we did that in one go.
Yes. Just met it.
驚いたな。てっきりあの爆発で宇宙の塵にでもなったと思っていた。
あいにくしぶといのが取り柄でね。お前のおかげで助かったぜ。
それはカオスエメラルドだ。まさかそんなフェイクを使ってカオスコントロールを。どうやら似ているのは姿形だけでもないらしい。君は一体何者なんだ？
俺は俺さ。冒険好きのただのハリネズミ。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
なるほど。だが君の存在はもはや無視できなくなった。君の冒険ごっこ、ここで終わりにしてもらおう。
Alright, and to beat up Shadow. Maybe his year?
メイドの土産だ。
He's going down.
とくと見るがい。何これ、究極の力だ。何これ、究極の力だ。さあ、そろそろ終わりにしてもらう。これ、究極の力だ。さあ、そろそろ終わりにしてもらう。これ、究極の力だ。さあ、そろこれ、究極の力だ。さあ、そろそろ終わりにしてもらう。究極生命体の僕が。
That went pretty well.
これで全て終わりだ。
ソニック、僕やったよ。
よくやったな、タイルス。
ソニック、
見ろよ、外。
Okay, and now we only have the final story left, which is one short level, well, one long level, and final boss. Just living by my own feelings. Oh, that was one of the pre-release screenshots of the game. President! Shadow is the ultimate life form though. Like there's the prototype of the Ultimate Life by Lucid, and the Shadow, which was the next attempt. And then if you want to, you can interpret what Shadow says when he gets defeated by Sonic. Sonic gets it as well, but like not. Like no, Moto, that's not. No, you're wrong. Project Shadow is about his creation. Rouge presents documents about the prototype that became Shadow in the next step. Shadow the Hedgehog is about him having lost his memory from being in space. We're gonna go over the full Project Shadow story in a bit, because they don't explain it in game.
ソニックアドベンチャー2ラストエピソードすべての願いよ永遠なれ
Here we go.
Story select.
これは何としたことじゃ。なぜキャノンが発射せん。
No, that's a teaser for this. Shadow the Hedgehog was not planned at this point. Shadow the Hedgehog is one big retcon. In fact, Shadow was not meant to appear in another game after this. Originally.
Oh, まだ諦めてなかったのか。
もう終わりよ、私たち。
なんだって。
今さっき連絡があったの。この頃にすごい勢いで地上に接近してるらしいわ。多分このままだと激突するわよ。
なんだこの映像。
これは全人類に対する死刑宣告だ。私の計算に狂いがなければ。
Okay, so I guess we have to translate this. So Gerald explains that he was told that there had been an accident at the space colony when he was on Earth, and he found Maria's name among those dead. And he figured out that it wasn't an accident, so he planned a revenge to basically destroy all life on the planet.
私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ、私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。
他に残すべきメッセージはあるか？
ありません。
構え。
ねえ、何なのこれ。誰なのこの人。
Yeah, and that's his execution.
世紀の天才科学者と謳われたわしのじいさんじゃ。
なんだ？やっぱりお前のせいか。今すぐやめろ。さもないと。
それができるくらいならとっくの昔にやっておるわ。
説明してくれ。
往生際の悪いハリネズミめ。やはり生きておったのか。
あんなもんよりナッコールズの動かすシャトルの方がよっぽどスレダンだったぜ。
何？
わしが手に入れたじいさんの日記じゃ。
わからない。どうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。究極の生物を生み出そうなどという考えがやはり間違っていたのだろうか。あの日コロニーに現れた軍隊。目的はおそらくプロジェクトの抹消だ。書の仲間たち、愛しい孫娘マリア、どうか無事でいてくれ。 プロトタイプを封印するためかコロニー全域が閉鎖された。
パークの閉鎖は表向き事故として発表されたようだ。事故の犠牲者の中にマリアの名前を見つける。私は全てを失ってしまった。もう何もない。何も考えられない。復讐以外の何も。恐ろしい。一体私は何を考えているのか。誰か私をオリジナルのデータをもとについにシャドウを完成させた。記憶のコントロールも完璧だ。全てをシャドウに託す。後世に望むものあらばあれを目覚めさせよう。世界に
絶望を望むなら、それであの基地からシャドウを。
放送するカオスエメラルドのエネルギーを得て、エクリプスキャノンのコアは巨大な爆弾のようになっておる。じいさんの言う通り、このままコロニーがぶつかったら地上は塵一つ残らんぞ。あのマッドサイエンティストめ。
そりゃあんたのことでしょ。とにかく早くコロニーを止めなきゃ。
おそらくコロニーの推進力もカオスエメラルドの力によるものじゃ。まずはその暴走を阻止せねばならん。
でもどうやって？
たった一つ方法があるわ。あんたの宝石よ。あんたあの時言ってた。マスターエメラルドにはカオスエメラルドの暴走を抑える役目があるって。
確かにこいつを使えばこの暴走を止められるかもしれない。
カオスエメラルドの反応はコロニーの最深部に移動している。もう間に合わないよ。
いや、わしら全員が力を合わせれば最深部まで最短ルートを通っていけるかもしれん。
How nice of them to color code the path to the core by the characters. It even says final level on the screen. That's great. Yeah, so here's the actual final level of the game. So, here's the backstory of Pro Shadow. What do you remember? Just go ahead. Professor Gerald Robotnik was a brilliant scientist who had a granddaughter, Maria, who was ill. Specifically, she had neuroimmunity. Okay, she had NIDS, NIDS. It's a neurological illness. It's basically space AIDS, or a fictional version of AIDS, which is a choice. Anyway, it made her particularly weak, and basically it meant that she was going to die very young. He was trying to find a way to save her. That was his goal. Fuck. While working on this, he was also being offered military work that he kept rejecting to focus on his work with Maria. But eventually he ran out of time and money. He accepted to work on a military project, hoping it would be a way to keep working on things. They built a space colony Ark. Well, it was probably already built actually. But Maria moved to the Ark because the low gravity of space made it easier for her to move about. He began working on Project Shadow, named as such because a shadow is something that should not exist in our world. It is a thing that exists from the absence of something. And Project Shadow was basically a way to make a biological weapon that was also immortal. It was basically the search for immortality, right? And in doing this, the search for immortality will also allow him to help Maria, right? That was planned. So he was working on this, and the first prototype was a lizard that grew to a huge size. And became unstable and dangerous and was sealed off. The improved version was a hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog became Maria's only friend on the space station. Where effectively that's good enough. Where effectively they lived together as siblings as they kept working on this project. Shadow was not necessarily considered the perfect outcome of this, but he was the latest stage one. At some point, we believe that also Shadow was like sort of like a living antibody or something towards Maria. We seem to recall something like that. Anyway, at this point, the military decided, no, we don't want to do this anymore. Actually, and decided to do a big cover-up. They decided to have an accident occur, which literally just meant that they just rushed in and killed everyone on the station, and was meant to seal off Shadow. Of course, Maria was killed during this, and she sent Shadow down to Earth. Yeah, they pulled a Half-Life. Maria died. The story of what happened was told to Gerald, as they had framed it as an accident. And then he figured out it wasn't an accident, so he started programming Shadow, altering his memories so that he would think that Maria wanted him to take vengeance on humanity, and as such would be working to set the space colony arc on its collision course. This feels potentially dangerous. And yeah, he was found out. So he was executed in the cell that Sonic was staying in when Amy rescued him. And that is basically the story. Path towards immortality. The SEGA saving an ill child, leading to a government conspiracy cover-up. And Gerald altering Shadow's memories for the sake of trying to take revenge on humanity for killing Maria. there are more specific details we can talk about. Like, for example, Gerald researched the Echidna tribe and the Master Emerald. That's how he learned about the Chaos Control. He researched things like Perfect Chaos and everything. For example, we will actually get to a recreation of the Lost World Shrine, the Environment Shrine, later on in the States. You can already see it now. It's like getting all these like stone pillars and stuff going on. Is this the one we climb or the one you swim? This is the one you climb. Yeah, because he was inspired by the Echidna tribe and learned about their history. It's also a popular fan theory that Shadow was based on the mural of Sonic fighting Eggman that you see in Sonic 3. Can we go through that? We can't. We'll turn that off first. Oh, we're going in here. Ring, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is not ideal. Yeah, there's a mural in Sonic 3 that's Super Sonic fighting Eggman. And Super Sonic, of course, has quills very similar to Shadow. So that's a popular fan theory that, like, oh, Gerald must be based on that mural. That's how he decided on the Hedgehog form. But that is a fan theory. It's just a very cool fan theory that we personally subscribe to. But yeah. Then in Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, they did a lot of retconning because they decided they wanted to make a backstory game for Shadow, and they already have a backstory. Shadow has Sonic DNA? No. Sonic was born like 40-something years after Shadow was born. Although who knows what the plot will be in Sonic 3, the movie. We'll see. Seriously? What do we do? What they retcon in Shadow the Hedgehog is not like... They don't really like change existing things so much as add to it, which... The stuff they add is of questionable quality at times. Oh, there's a spring there. Probably need to use the spring. Fuck. Yeah, we have to flick this switch. So basically in Shadow the Hedgehog, we find out that Gerald was not working alone on Project Shadow, he was working with an alien. And Shadow has alien DNA. And these aliens also had a deal made with Gerald that, like, they would get to invade Earth, basically, which doesn't really make sense considering Gerald was not in the whole fuck humanity business until after Maria died. But yeah, it's unclear. Yeah, he has black arms DNA. aliens are called Black Arms. It's like seemingly like trying to explain why. Oh, cool. Why Shadow is black and red? Except like they didn't need to explain that. Like that wasn't something we were wondering about. Real thing. Okay, that's the way to do it. That one's faster. That one has the longer wait time. They're not demons, they're Martians. Okay, swimming level. This is why you want the swimming upgrade, because otherwise this level is hell. Oh, it's gonna be very painful probably, but we'll get through it. We're gonna have control of like like they like we literally had a like phone meeting about it today, and we're gonna get like we will have personal control of like the painkiller injections in our spine. So was this not where we're supposed to go? Wait, we're supposed to go through the red bars, aren't we? One's up here. Right, how do we do that? This one as well? No, that's not it. Damn, we don't remember where to go here. Can we go higher up? Oh, we can, but like, helpful? The switch up here? Oh. That's also shutting off lasers we can do here. All of these is laser related. What do you say, Omar? Somewhere down there, thank you. Oh, it's gotta be in here then. No other place it could be. Oh no, it should be fine, dude. They literally told us today to like make sure we bring things with us to entertain us, because we'll be very bored while we're healing up. Where's the switch? Oh, we know what we're supposed to do. We know what we're supposed to do. Be silly. Just the switch, just switch. And now we go down in here. Wait, what? That's not it? Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Is there a door somewhere we haven't noticed? We're kind of silly. We don't remember getting stuck on this level. Like ever. Oh wait, we shouldn't be down here at all. Maybe it's like doing please there and then going up. Is that it? That's it. Of course. Okay.
ナックルズよ。今レーダーで確認した。間違いない。その水路の先に各駅のスイッチがあるはずじゃ。
Oh, we need to stop the flow there, huh? Let's switch. There. Come on. No! Fuck you! Okay, you know what? We're gonna wait this one out. We're gonna wait. Oh, I guess we said it with this. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yes. Now it's only Sonic's portion left. Oh, I didn't say it like that. Woo! What? God, we fucking hate the artificial chaoses. But yeah, that's also why there are artificial chaoses here, because Gerald studied chaos. Which is a cool connection between this game and the first game, but... What? Is this the best Sonic game? No, that's Sonic Adventure 1. It's a really good one. Hey look, it's the slide from Lost World. Even the snake mouth. We got too caught up in pointing out similarities to Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Yeah, it was voted like among fans as the best one when it was like a big Sonic fandom poll a few years back, 2 years ago. Orange 2 won that one. But we think Adventure 1 is better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sonic Mouth! Hey look, it's just like Lost World! Sonic Adventure 1! Callback! A really cute callback! And it fits thematically and with the narrative and story. Not just a cheap fan service thing.
Yes!
Is there an in-universe exploration when there are rings everywhere? Unfortunately, yes. We don't like it, but yes, there is an in-universe reason. It's residue from the Chaos Emeralds. That's Sonic 1 lore, like literally Japanese manual of Sonic 1 lore. Oh, we went to the shower world.
Yep.
And now we're in the final boss. Hope you're all ready. Well, not right now. Right now we're giving Shao upgrades, but like.
Yep.
Yeah, like the Chaos Emeralds cause these like energy things to like appear around the world, and that's supposed to be the explanation for the rings. Personally, we're of the opinion that they did not need explanation.
Yep.
In the movies, they are warp rings exclusively. They create portals between worlds and places.
Yep.
Here's the scene that made Amy and Shadow a popular ship. They basically never interact again after this scene. Oh god, the bricks in Mario. Pretty sure that's been retconned, but yeah. If you don't know, in the original Super Mario Bros., the lore was that all the bricks are actually Mushroom Kingdom residents that have been turned into bricks. And now Shadow unlocked his memory, the full version of it. He wasn't made to take revenge on the world. He was meant to make people on Earth happy.
What? マスターエメラルドの神殿そのまんまじゃないか。
おそらくカオスエメラルドの力を引き出すために真似て作ったんだろう。
私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ。私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ。私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。
There it is. The prototype. A prototype for Shadow. Biolizard.
こいつはまさか封印されたはずの究極生命体プロトタイプ。
ここは僕が引き受けよう。
シャドウお前。
僕が奴を引きつける間にカオスエメラルドに走れ。
Yeah, the Biolizard Groot is huge, and because of that could not sustain itself without these feeding tubes. I think it's also blind. Something like that. I remember wondering like, hey, Andre, if this information is not in the game, where was that information? Japanese exclusive guidebooks and the old Sonic Team blog. It's one of those examples of like what a remaster of this game could fix, because they literally did like a like it's a letter they can read. It's like an article called "The Truth of 50 Years Ago," and they could just make it so like when you beat the game, you unlock that article in game. You can read it. There, now it's solved, and people don't have to be confused about the story of World War II anymore. Yellow Shadow, indeed. We're way too close to the water there. Again, way too close to the water. Ooh, that was also way too close to the water. Be able to showcase 62 mods? Well, able? Yes. We're not intending to though. We do have some Dreamcast conversion mods on. That's about it. Bye bye Biolizard.
うせろ醜いサンプルめ。
Yeah, well, they're hoping for that at least. You never know what happens, but yeah, they're planning on several more movies. And TV shows, apparently. Sounds like a Shadow TV show is basically confirmed.
頼むマスターエメラルドカオスエメラルドを止めてくれ カオスコントロールか
Yeah, they specifically said that they want a lot of characters for the movies, so Amy seems guaranteed now as the next one being added, because you know, she's part of the core group. Okay, are we ready? What happened to the background there? No, they don't. That rumor was from someone who can't be trusted with information. We don't know, Moto. Jerk-off contest? Yes, Amy is from Sonic CD originally. Yeah, no, the whole thing about, oh, Amy will be in it, but they're not sure about Rouge because she's too sexy. That was from someone with no credibility, so, like, don't take that as any decent information. Yeah, Shadow and Maria are confirmed. In terms of game characters. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was good before the light. Sorry, wrong Sonic game. For fuck's sake. So she's not voiced, she's played by Ada Brown. Or Laia Brown, well, the listen wasn't supposed to be like this. This is basically a big negative reaction to the experiments. And they learn from their mistakes. This was a tiny lizard originally. It's amazing how this game has better flight controls for Supersonic than any other 3D Sonic game. It's a very American mindset, Mikan. Although it has certainly become more prominent elsewhere as well, more recent years. Anyway, we don't think the movies will do a lot of direct game adaptations. We honestly think this Sonic 3 will not be that much of a direct Sonic Adventure 2 adaptation either, apart from the characters. We talked about it earlier. We don't think Space Colony Arc is going to be in it. But we're fine with that. We're fine with it being different. Different media, different stories. We're cool with that. But yeah, we hope to see a lot of characters. Get Blaze in there.
Maya, これでいいんだろう。
Everyone's so happy that Shadow is dead. So yeah, so Shadow's death, right? This of course later gets retconned, but Shadow was dead. At this point in time when this game came out, they had not decided he would be brought back.
Shadow.
In fact, the original plans for Sonic Heroes when they started working on that was for a bunch of different characters to be involved. Shadow was not one of them. But then because he was so popular, which of course they did hope for, but he was so popular they were like, no, we need to bring back Shadow. So Shadow was brought back immediately with the next console Sonic game. In Sonic Heroes.
幼いわしにとってじいさんはまさにヒーローじゃった。子供心にいつかはじいさんのような科学者に。
Just about there's no death. That's true. That is very true. And that's the thing. Like they obviously left it open to where they could bring him back. No problem. Problem is more how they do it.
まあね、ただ言えることは僕たちはやったってことだよ。
Again, there's no subtitles here, but Tails and Eggman are bonding.
どうすんだお前。まだエメラルドを追いかけますつもりか？
やめとく。なんか苦労の割に儲けなさそうだし。それに今回は宝石よりもいいものが手に入ったから。それでチャラにしとくわ。
なるほど。作られた。
Yeah, and like it is still a legit death scene. Like regardless of what happened later, as far as this game is concerned, he's dead. Like, and it would take 2.5 years before like that was undone. That's when Sonic Heroes came out, December 2003. Be the cat in this? He can appear. He has cameos. We have seen a few out tonight, but far from all of them. He has a cameo in every stage, we think, and in some cutscenes, some boss fights. For the cutscenes, you need to like make a button input at specific moments, and he will show up. Well, anything is possible. It's just a name. That's the thing people need to realize. Like that's why we don't like the they should make Sonic Adventure 3 claim, because like it's just a name in the end. Like that's not giving them anything to work with. Not helpful, you know. And, like personally, we're kind of a defender of Sonic 4, but like that's how you get Sonic 4. Sonic 4 was Sonic 4. It wasn't the game people wanted. With that said, we would love to see a game that focuses on different gameplay styles between different characters, that has a shell garden that relies on repeating stages for resources. But like, that doesn't need to be called Sonic Adventure 3. What Sonic games serve a sequel? Sonic R. The fact that there hasn't been another on-foot 3D racing game since Sonic R is kind of absurd given the franchise. Shadow the Hedgehog 2 would be cool as well, if they actually went all the way and brought back the guns. New day brings new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. And that's why the next game is called Sonic Heroes. It's not, it's a complete coincidence, but still. We don't mind Sonic in a racing car, like that's just him playing fair, but it's so strange that there's 3, 4, 5, at least 5 racing games with Sonic in a car, and 3 racing games with Sonic on a hoverboard, Extreme Gear, and only 1 that's a pure racing game on foot. 3 if you count Sonic Rivals, but those are very different styles of games. So that's Sonic Adventure 2. This stream took 5.5 hours. That's not that bad. That's shorter than the Sonic Adventure 1 stream. Just slightly. Dark Story took longer than the rest, huh? Right? No, it took about the same actually, now that I think about it. Let's do...
Stage select. Character select.
Exactly, mother.
Yoいしょ。ほれ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。
We are not ready for this, by the way. We have not been training our Shao at all. Or feeding our Shao at all. Yay! Okay. So, tomorrow is the Donkey Kong 64 Banana stream. And we will continue the Year of Shadow. We have a 100% run of this game to do at some point. And yes, we know what that entails. And we're gonna try and stream something on Thursday night as well. We haven't decided what yet though, but we'll look at that. After that, there will be a hiatus in streams until we get back from our surgery and have recovered. And that should be it. Yes, thank you so much. 100% without gallery, right? No. That would be pointless. That would just be a regular playthrough. No way you could do gallery completion in Shadow the Hedgehog. Just you wait and see. Okay. So we'd like to say a special thank you to our wonderful supporters this past month. That's the wrong screen. Anna, Bean, Emily, Garden, Haruhase, Yus, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Michael Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rumray, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spider Rebel News, and the Cleody. Thank you so much for supporting us this past month. If you want to help us out and support us, we have Patreon, Ko-fi, and PayPal links on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets you in the credits for the month. See you next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.